let you. Doing all this craziness. I'll just go at it. Okay. So, you decided to go on a little side thing and fill in all of your time as best you can with the holiday farm. It might be the last time you ever get to. So, you will effectively, and Madeline will start with gentleness having essentially, this is y'all jumped. You've gotten saved, and now you know you've been here before. You're like, cool, you got free reign. So you can kind of have probably like 30-ish minutes to do anything in this house that you want, or get a head start, or whatever you're looking for. Now, the house is very similar to the one that I showed you guys that are like, oh yeah, definitely nothing like what I had in mind, which par for the course for me. That's just how that's going to go. And then you all will be able to travel around there. Like, how long do you use? Let me get my little map and everything out. It's all cute and fun. And then we'll be good to go. And I want to pull the photo out just so I can give you the scale, because it is huge, as we well know. Nothing like it, but anybody thought, it's just neat. So, there we go there. Cool deal. Bing! And on this, and oh yeah, hopefully you get to go in the bottom.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm going to go immediately.
So, good. Everything I prepped was right. So, you're going to get to a place where it'll be behind a false wall, right? And it's because you've seen them go into this before, but you've never had the capability of going into it yourself unless you were very, very daring or pulled a move that even I don't recall. But you will see said wall, and it's almost kind of like, you look at it, it's a mural of kind of like a open plains, almost somewhere where you would know 1,000% this is where Wallace would have hunted once, right? And then there's, so it's plains, and in my mind, plains, it's like that nice big stocky kind of golden grass type. And it's out there, and you can almost see something in the distance, but it's as though it's hidden on purpose, right? Behind you is, this would be kind of like just almost like an antechamber, where someone comes in, oh, cool, that's the thing. These people are vain and nothing else. So, what would you like to do?
Okay, so the false wall is, what floor is it on?
This will be on the main floor, and then once getting into here, it goes right down. No, but that this will be kind of set up to where it'll go down kind of like at an angle after this. It is behind this wall.
Well, they know who she is. They know what she is.
That's true.
So I think that she would like duck around the corner so she couldn't be seen from outside before she changed into Constance.
Okay.
And then she'll
one of the twinkle on the little.
We've done this before. You know.
And in your head, you'll hear from them. No one has in a hot minute. Well, at least they haven't at all. Yeah, but they're not here. You don't need to be gone when they're not.
I know, but I don't know if they're going to walk out the windows. I'm not ready to tell them yet.
Well, I mean, it's dangerous down there. We don't go down there too often.
Yeah, but I think I need to know.
What do you want to find?
Just what's going on. Stahl was being kind of cagey, and
hey, no, both of their guess at the same time.
I don't blame them. Like, I don't want people to know my secrets either, but there's something going on, and my safety is at stake, and so I think it's important that I find out what I can.
You want to hurt them?
Hurt who?
Anybody.
No.
Both of them kind of look at each other. And look back at you. Inside check. You can do performance, deception, whichever you would like.
24.
I'll roll a 5. So yeah, they're very keenly. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. So, okay. Do you need us to do anything?
I mean, maybe let me know if somebody's coming.
Like come get you? Or come in here?
Yeah, like if they come in the house and try to find me.
Oh. Okay. No. You're aware. They don't have the same kind of reach as Star has.
Yeah.
It's close, but they might be like running after you. So, but okay.
Yeah, you can signal me. You can. Do I know about the monkey?
So, you do, but it's one of those. If you've been here, you actually know that it does power this place to a degree, and it does and runs around a lot, and they do try to capture it, and it's something where to catch it would almost be a mistake because it's kind of the fun of the game to them. And of course, if they catch it, it might go and they go. So you would know about Tulum, but you know he doesn't. I mean, he's everywhere all the time. So
Yeah. I mean, if it gets dire, you can send to him to get me.
good idea. Thank you for saving me.
Oh yeah,
She knows not to go on the corn.
of course.
Stupid kid always causing
I would
problems.
imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, I know not to go in the car. I'm not even here all the time.
Yeah. Well, reminder. Now, as this place is, this is essentially locked or like sealed. So think about the door to Fellowship of the Ring, Man and Dog, like that sort of a scenario. So it's got the mural and Echo and Lily, which are the actual Little Robots names that I will stand guard behind you. At the start of this antechamber, they're kind of like looking back, just wait for you to go in, being curious on what you're going to do, because they're like, how does she do it? Like, you know. And did you say you are Constance right now? Like you changed? Okay, cool. So they just kind of look up at you like, that's mud, I guess.
Not really.
It's just a different mud. That's it.
It's probably black instead of red.
Is what? It's black?
Yeah, the mud. Like
You're good. I don't know why that just caught me off guard. I was like, black. Oh yeah, red. I'm thinking brown, but then again also the red clay is just it's so cool. So before you use it.
As you approach, you hear the sounds. The turbines. You realize Tulum doesn't power this place at all.
Oh,
You actually walk in and he's just running the wheel.
he's going full sound.
Every so often he just blinks out. It's like, where is he? Oh, he's probably bugging.
Well, yeah, he waits
As long
until
as he
he's
maintains the momentum, he's fine.
That's it. That's it. He's just be there every few minutes. So, all right. But before you just do it. That sounds like it's kind of perfect here. So, are you getting interested in rule? Because you know or have seen, each of them kind of just walk up and go. So it's almost like they have something with them that allows them. Oh, there's this a security system.
Can I just do an initial like investigation?
You must start looking.
I understood.
you think you see something in like the tall grass, but like smudge, and your instinct to clean because it's your other job. All right, man, they just kind of. And of course, there's no expression, but you can tell exactly how they feel. You can hear that little tap of the toe because they're like, now it's just one of those, if we're getting in trouble, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go hang. So with the investigation, like I said, you'll kind of see, you thought you saw something in the grass, and you're like, I don't think so. Around this place, you're going to see, like some barrels and boxes and stuff like that, just kind of a little bit of a storeroom, a little bit of like a, this is a place we should revere, but it can't be something that draws too much attention. So it's kind of like, we'll just let the crap behind. But no way to, or at least seemingly to, use it. I will mind you that you can get into a lot of places. You just have to remember that you get to whistle. That you can whistle. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. I totally forgot about that thing.
I would have too. If I didn't use you, after to use it, so that's on me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use my key.
It's okay. Like I said, that's on me because I'm like, hey, and also remember, it's not shaped like one. Yeah, right. So it's
yeah.
Yeah. So one thing I was thinking about, especially now after you got the latest thing that you got, you could potentially unlock. We'll talk about that later.
Oh.
And I'm like, so, oh yeah. Anywho.
Are you talking about a specific someone?
Oh, you can unlock whatever you want.
Okay. Cool.
I was like, oh my God. So, we'll go into it. And you will get the sense of, or you kind of hear in your mind, like your wishes might come in, right? Something that you haven't heard before. Once. I think usually once, I think. But the kind of hey, it's happening. Hey, it's happening. And the grass will shh, and it just kind of creates a path you can go into. And inside, you have everything?
No.
Totally fine. Walk into that hole. But no, you'll
can't find it till you die and go on.
That's it, right? God, oh man, if I just took that someone on the side. If I took that someone on the sidecar, I'd be pretty sad. But inside, you hear, and it's enough for 4 people to walk comfortably side by side, i.e., they do this all the time, right? They're like, all right, it's time to go to the cave. And then you kind of go down about, so like, let's say this is the main floor, like this is where actually the place would be. Then it goes down into the mountain, right? Or into the hill. So it would go down about 10 feet until you, and it would be lit with either crystals or fungi that's glowing like bioluminescent, or just electricity. There's all sorts of this place is essentially filled, and all of these folks at the same time. And you'll see different themes and all that stuff around. So, but yeah, down you can go. And down kind of at the tail end of this little walkway, you'll see almost like a, did you play Harry Potter? The Hogwarts, let's see Hogwarts. So inside of this place it's the sanctum for animals. So essentially it's like if you go into like the Doctor Who phone booth, and then out is a big kind of open field of plants. Or like a Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them kind of. It's like, this is level 1, right? This, if you couldn't tell, it will be kind of almost holiday theme type place, right? And you get down in there, then you can start to look around at your leisure. We'll pull up a little something here. And then, now, you go around this place and with Wallace, he doesn't necessarily seem on like the mechanical side of things, right? But in here, it's like a mimicry of biochemical engineering and some machines that mimic nature. So, in this place, you have like kind of 4 different areas, and these can be, kind of spaced out. We'll do a lot of theory of mind in this. I got things to say, but in regards to the ECG picture, I might have some other like sanctum things on it, just so cool look at this. But 4 kind of areas are going to be in kind of each room, or like in each level, that you guys can kind of explore, just to kind of give y'all some bit of a passion. But that also may change some. You can find this better hidden thing. So, see some roots that are on, and I'm going to go in these rooms from left to right. So, green grass, kind of more plains, where you can see if Leopold was in here, you'd never find it. So that's how well hidden this thing could be. So over to the left, you'll see kind of like roots and they're kind of like bundled up, almost like it's kind of like a root forming a tree or like a chamber. Then you're gonna have to, like kind of in the front, will be almost like a laboratory, kind of like a greenhouse looking thing. It's got a lot of bark there, and it's bark and there's metal within the said bark, and the glass is throughout. It's pretty standard glass, but it's the wood that's the thing here. And inside you can kind of like just see from where you're at, because dang, you got some good perceptive abilities. But you do see that, like, kind of in there, like, there's more trees in there, or more plants in there. A big honeycomb looking place is over kind of to your front to the right, and you can hear, but it's in a rhythmic pattern, like steady. So, but yeah, big old beehive over there. Sorry, honeycomb things on the wall.
We got it.
And then there is a large thing, kind of like when you first go in, that looks like a big bat. And you can kind of tell just from the smell, this is turning up something. And you can hear oh. Uh-oh. You know, you'll find things there. Just grab his last piece of anyway, go ahead. Let's get that further. Please go ahead.
Does it, without getting close to it, does it look like the stuff that's in the vial he has?
No.
Okay.
That's the stuff that we pricked himself to go load up.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's not made for it. That's your so you get rooms to go. It's like I'm an ag, like that's what this is.
No, I got rooms to go.
Okay.
And all of this is on the first level.
Correct. It's kind of like different little zones or areas and stuff like that. And then you have not seen anywhere else to go down further. So you're like, I guess I just hang out here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll go toward. I don't want to go to the grass. That seems like a bad idea.
No, hop in there. It's awesome.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, yeah.
I'll kind of skirt that laboratory.
I'm going to think about it.
I'm like, let's do some foresty kind of deal. And it's like dark Indian forest. And I'm like, okay, we're here now. All right, so you just go to the lab. Okay, so we'll do the lab, and then you guys will kick in and say, all right, you guys effectively are at the place, and then we'll see what goes on. Okay. The Bark Lab. You're going inside, or at least you peer in, and you see several things that are trees that look like someone with the deftness of like an autopsy, like an MD, is splitting these trees and these plants over, almost like cadavers, to look for certain things, extract certain essences possibly. And then going in, you can, like, the door is open. Maybe that would be in, right? So none of the other things are locked, quote unquote. And yeah, you can go inside if you want. Get up at the door.
Well, does it look like anything is being manufactured here, or is this just like a morgue?
Oh, there's something being taken out of these things. You can see up along the wall, there are some, you know how you get maple syrup?
Yeah.
So a couple of these things have that in there. And then you can see like buckets and some vials up along the shelf. And it's in like a brownish, greenish.
Not like
No.
okay.
Actually, to get a perfect comparison, you could investigate further, but only because I say green, right? Because that thing is solid. Like, cool stuff. But, no, and you don't need his stuff into a plant.
Yeah.
And you can interact with the ectoplasm. Correct. Okay. And I should not say ectoplasm, that's just what I can think of immediately. But,
As opposed to like the vial. Okay.
fine. So it's not that, like, kind of crystalline, almost opalescent. It's not that. No. Not that. That's what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna take a very careful walk through here to look closer. I'm going to touch nothing. And I'm also gonna watch where I walk.
Okay. You can give me a perception check. I'm sure. All very important. Excuse me.
Isn't it a natural one? She likes something.
I got a 12.
Okay. Luckily, they're not in there to try to like harm themselves, right? I mean, this is too wild. But you get over to the vials. They're pretty standard. I mean, you know, standard with pork. They'll be in the. I'm trying to think about how many ounces. Like, you know, this tall, standard vial size, you know. And they're just lined up. I go, okay, and there's kind of the most recent batch, as it were. Is there? It's all brown, kind of, like, when I say green, it has a hue because of the color of the room and like the plants and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of like brownish, almost like syrup.
I'm gonna take one.
Let me ask you this question.
Can I take it without touching it with my hands?
The liquid or the vial?
A vial.
Sure.
With a stopper in it.
Yeah. I mean, they even have a thing where you can like do tongs if you want.
Sure.
The question is did you bring Patchen with you?
I think he's out in the field.
Okay.
Just
Oh, I don't mind that at all.
standing there. Because he can be how he wants to be in there. There's no one.
Just
He
one
can be
double check.
visible. He can
Okay.
stomp around while the grass falls.
Cool.
Eat corn.
Oh, sir. He's who was the dude from Sunport Time? And it's the little Stegosaurus. Chomp, 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 chomp. Littlefoot. Well, so that's little. So Littlefoot's in there, but this is the Stegosaurus who like eats the grass. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you guys would see if you had an aerial view of this, huh?
Max.
I don't know. He couldn't talk, right? We go hard here.
Spike.
There you go. So he's just pulling a straight spike where you see like chomp, 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 chomp.
He can talk. He just
It's very good. Very, very good. But yeah, you can grab one of those, and yeah, Patch is just kind of doing his thing, and you kind of hear, or you kind of sense the glee a little, and I say that with a little bit of apprehension because there will be a point in time in which you're going to feel like, okay, I'm over this. And that's when something bumps into him, and he goes, what's that? And this big corn rolling thing, and he's like, oh, this? Okay. And then they're going to fight. And we'll see what happens. Okay. But you get the bongo. Standard vinyl, easy peasy. We can do it. Thank you, Chef.
When you're done out there, I have something for you to take a look at. Probably don't get eaten or whatever. For you, I mean, that's your prerogative.
Damn, you need to put on there right now.
No, I'm gonna bring it with me and you can look at it. Really whenever, but I think in context would probably help. How are you feeling?
Good. Real good.
Okay. What's 5 plus 5?
Two.
Okay. So we're not there yet. Good to know. Okay, yeah. Just please try not to trash their thing. We don't really want them to know we're here.
Too late.
Well, yeah, but that's that thing's fault, so. Yeah. Does he have any sort of notes or writings in here?
They do. And they kind of have like a ledger. And essentially, when they do autopsies, they take down all the notes and, what killed these things, according to et cetera, et cetera. But this is obviously it's on an autopsy, but they're breaking down plants and they're trying to figure out in here, essentially, can these plants feel and can their magic or music have sway over them? And you do start to see, as you keep going, so you're looking around, and you're seeing some of the trees start to, what's haphazard? Some of these trees start to look a little less like trees and more like people trees.
Okay.
So it's kind of like dryads, So, well, cut to that. Oh, they can feel, all right. It's kind of a thing as you get kind of further in. And you'll see almost like an iron group, level of thing. A couple of them on the table. And some of them, they look like they're becoming more, or like they were crossing a line between plant and people. So.
Like the farm people?
Yeah, like they essentially came up with, or that they had found or made something that's like, I'm kind of plant, kind of person. My nightmare, as it were. For whatever reason, I cannot stand the thought of a root coming out of me or something, or it gets my trypophobia just hard. So.
Okay, she'll take one more spin around. I feel like the vial I have is maybe just blood. But she'll hold on to it. It's in her bag.
Your passive, what, 16? Something?
17.
17? You can see the thing that opened these guys up, or these things up. And it's a sickle.
Okay.
So, and it's kind of just sitting there, sticking out of one of the stumps.
Does it look magic?
Mine.
Okay.
Might look like it's not tarnished and razor sharp and a little faint glow to the knowing eye. That's gonna be funny as hell if you get in here and take all the magical stuff before they get down. Like, I gotta go. Because this is how I give you guys magical things. No, not during regular sessions. You want magical items? Go to a SideCar.
I will.
Distribute them afterwards.
Yeah, but the good ones. Or let's say the busted ones.
Take this and put it on the dagger for me.
So funny, dude. It's hilarious. Yeah, how good is that? Like, yeah. Think you're Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, his hammer? The hammerhead. Oh my. Oh, dude. It has the essence of the Phoenix in it. So his flame will be harder to snuff out than he imagines. That's because I'm
I do really want that.
okay. Well, you want to take it?
I will cast Detect Magic.
Are you doing this as a ritual?
I don't feel like I have that much time.
Good.
Get you down.
All right.
I just mostly to see if I can safely touch it.
What? Okay. There are no magical things around it. The vials kind of glow a little bit. I think is it abjuration that speak with things?
Evocation or transmutation?
So you'll get, I think, transmutation out of the vials, and then this thing.
Speak with things, right?
This little deal is code. You get like a.
Is it like a sickle, like a handheld, or like a scythe?
So I'll let you choose.
Okay, great.
So you may pick. Where is my cute little find thing? It's called the Sickle of, I believe, Eternal Bloom. But don't write that down. Make sure I get this. So yeah, Sickle of Eternal Bloom is what it be. And you pick it up, and it luckily doesn't explode. Patch will be like, what did you just get?
Eternal Bloom? Oh, that's not on D&D Beyond. Is that bad?
Basically, so write these down in your notes. I'll give you this stuff later. Because these are fun little magical items that I'll try and help you with.
I have many Discord messages.
Oh, yeah, those things, yeah.
So,
What's that news, Jim?
Eh.
Let's see here. But you pick it up. Now, do you want it to be a scythe or a sickle?
Well, I think that I will be hard pressed to get a scythe out of here. Unseen.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's fair. Well, just,
I do think they're cooler though.
well, I'll say this. Since this is since this is little by a druid, you can make it whatever kind of one of those weapons you want. A scythe, a sickle, and it's like wood kind of based.
Okay, cool.
So you could, just it'll take an action to change it. So, which would be scary. But, yeah, it's like okay. So, oh my goodness gracious. Cool. You have a legacy weapon now. Man, did not tell me what to do beforehand. So hey.
yeah, legacy.
Yes. And that will make sense to you. I like it.
What does legacy mean?
So, Mr. Accounts and Mr. Nix have weapons that are part of a legacy. And with that, they kind of have like a dumbed down version until they get stronger and it gets strong with them.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like something sentimental, but character, but I don't want to get rid of this as soon as
Oh,
something better comes along because it's kind of important to him.
Yeah.
So maybe he grows with it.
Yeah, okay.
Very
I
cool.
like that.
Yeah. So he's got his sword his father made him. Got a sword that's just cool and other stuff that I'm not going to spoil. Trading cave. But yeah, immediately it's well, you have 15 to it, so there you go.
Well, I'm not going to do that this week.
You're just like, I'll wait an hour. You're going to take a minute. But you have that now. Oh yeah, one of the things called Scythe of the Season. So yeah, no, you can be a Scythe. Okay. You have that now. And everything else magic is not like you discovered this is everything that's in this building that's got the magics.
Okay. Since that lasts for 10 minutes,
Mhm.
I'm going to do as much of a spin around this whole place as I can. Like,
You got it.
I want to go,
You can go in the grass.
no,
All right.
safely.
Got it.
So, the lab.
Okay, so you got that root chamber.
When you say giant honeycomb, what do you mean?
So the cereal honeycomb.
The what?
I said the cereal honeycomb. No,
Yes.
being facetious. But no, it does look like one of these walls is just covered in a big beehive.
Okay, so it's not like freestanding in the middle of.
No, this is actually along a wall.
Okay.
And that's it's kind of one of those like, oh, they plastered it up here.
Okay. I don't want to get close enough to that to make anything chase me.
All right. You can, well, you can do an extra check if you want.
$13.
No. Knowing what's in honeycombs every so often, you know, because it could be certain different kind of things, but yeah, these are bees.
Like normal size bees.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's,
Yeah, so these are bigger, and these actually, you can see one. These are clockwork bees, little drones that fly around and pollinate the area. And the humming that you heard is them sleeping, like they're dormant right now.
Okay. She'll get. What's the range on it? 30 feet?
For what? Detect magic?
Huh?
Detect magic?
Yeah. She'll get just to the edge of that. That 30-foot.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of magic in there.
Yeah.
Because these little bees, you know, probably the size of like baseballs,
Yeah.
and they just.
Like, what kind of magic?
So, I believe for clockwork kind of stuff, to like just keep things running. What would you have that as?
Transmutation. That moves and molds things.
Mm-hmm. So this would be something where they're like little clockwork things. They have like little mechanisms inside them, and it doesn't look like anything's like powering them. It's just like, oh, there's little things that function, and if you looked at them, like there's a way you can figure out how they work. But you have to smash one of them.
No. I'm not gonna do that. And then she'll go over to that vat of gross stuff.
Inside of this vat, you see faces in mulch and like so stuff being churned, like, and there are bones and all sorts of compost type things. But you assume, well, if you knew now, or if you knew back then what you would know going forward, you know,
Yeah.
where homeboys gonna end up
Yeah. Okay.
in the mulch.
Yes. I think she guesses that even right now.
Oh yeah, 100%. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. And yeah, it just grinding up stuff, kind of like it's when you taught making pies, but this is making mulch and you got some like almost something is being like extracted. Almost there's like a line that goes from the roots, that kind of pod, kind of chamber thing, all the way over to this. So,
Roots.
Yeah, there's like a root kind of built up, almost like a tree to the far left. That's what you saw first, technically.
Oh.
Yeah, it's roots, park / lab / greenhouse, the pollination drone bay, and then the fertilizer.
Okay.
But after you look in there, Cormac, Nix. You get to the house. You're inside. An interesting figure is with you. He's just kind of staring at y'all.
Pleasure to meet you.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like, And I believe at the time, well, crazy shenanigans were going on. He just kind of hangs out, and then you said you were going to go somewhere, and then you said you were going to go somewhere. So then y'all kind of then make your way to a room, etc. Is that where you're trying to go now? When somebody says, "Hey, let's go find Frank."
Time-wise, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because I got there first. Then Pryor and the group got there.
Mhm.
They went upstairs, did the little wash thing on the little globe.
Mhm.
And then everybody met in the vestibule except for me and Gentleness. Ernest said we should make an announcement for everybody to meet in the thing. They made the announcement. No one came. I sent a maid down. The maid went and said where I was at. And I think Nix came up after that. I just don't know where we're at it now.
So-
And then Ernest walked outside from town.
Yep.
The time will be wonky. It is what it is. You're also
Just off by the shade.
since time is fucked. Do you want to play? Come on.
You got room for a vessel?
I do actually. Oh, bro, I do. I actually have something in here where they're going to be studying something similar, like something related to that.
I'll sit in and pop in whenever's appropriate for vessel.
Okay.
Ernest's just too upset.
I'm upset. Dude from Whiplash. And go ahead and be level 6 and whatever. Just,
Yeah, I've got vessel ready.
Oh, I know it has.
Ready to go.
Okay. So we're gonna make the time work so you guys can kind of mess around together because it's just more fun that way. Let's be real.
I just want to get down there and
Trust me, I get it. I'm like, yeah.
Well, that's where Cormac was headed. So you want to just take off from there and leave?
Okay.
I think I rolled a check and I found a corridor that led someplace that wasn't.
So there, you guys get to where the little kids are, and where Echo and Lily are, and then they are standing kind of. You've seen people stand guard before. This is them kind of doing that, but it's in like a. Well, you're like 4 feet tall, you little thing. What are you gonna do? Get out of here! But they just kind of remember there's no eyes here. They're just kind of like their heads are kind of go up, look at y'all a little bit. You do not have Ari right now. Be mindful.
Right.
Get you.
He's doing God's work.
Yeah, he's like, all this time learning. So, what are you doing? You kind of like, they're just kind of staring up at you. Yeah.
Yeah, kids. What you two kids doing? How old are y'all, by the way? If you don't want to ask.
They're reading somebody I can't hear you. Just say it out loud.
Yo, up too.
And they kind of go back to back.
Choreograph? I'm just trying to be nice to make small talk.
Do you guys do a lot of learning? You're so young. Where do you learning?
They point up to where their room would have been that y'all would have come from.
Really? Could you tell me where the older folks do their learning?
Kind of flippantly shrug because
No?
You mind giving us a tour of the house? Show us what the cool stuff is? Raya showed us a little bit. Well, Raya showed my friends a little ball upstairs.
We're talking about what they're trying to figure out.
they look at each other. Kind of,
I mean, that's got to be more fun than just standing here.
they'll motion for y'all to come within there to step past you. They're going to start to go outside.
Mhm.
They're going to take you out back to the stage. Yeah. And then they're going to point up at the stage and then kind of motion down.
Under the stage. No. The stage opens.
So they'll get up there on the stage and kind of like this, motion to like playing something.
Oh. The floor drops when you play? No.
We're all going to gather here tonight and listen to you, buddy.
Nick's is terrible at charades.
So you can't keep saying actual things, but they're silent.
Well, I mean, we'll see that tonight.
Have you tried doing the sign language? Well, I shouldn't say that, but
Nobody's gonna know.
I know, right? What'd you say?
I mean, we'll be here tonight and we'll see this.
Is it one I understand, or is it just
What's that?
their sign language?
No. I'm saying you could attempt, since they don't speak, that they may know how to talk back non-verbally.
Gotcha.
So it's one of those things. What's your name? It's not one of those things. I was like, every mute can sign language, right? Yeah, it's D&D world. What the fuck? But
And these kids were standing in a storeroom? These kids were standing near a wall in a storeroom?
that's it. Well, standing in the doorway. Yeah.
Well, this has been fun. And I just thought,
So
briskly walking.
as you turn to walk away, they run past you back to where they were going.
There's a lot of running.
Okay.
You can do the jump.
Go back and picks it up and goes,
I don't know.
This
What's
is
that?
the too small proportion.
Okay.
Yeah, these little horses.
well, we can,
Echo-Lily.
as they run away, we can try to find another way.
They get to like where they're supposed to go, and like,
It's definitely in here, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's the only way in or out.
they're kind of like, yeah. Of course.
I can give them something to play with.
Like a bomb.
That's true.
Yes.
Well, let's start trying to gnaw on it if they're horse mouth.
Luna, moral conundrum. Robots, none whatsoever.
Hey, and no one's mad at you.
They literally can be rebuilt.
No machine has ever had a soul or ever will.
That's true.
I think maybe walking around in that room, they're really going to get pissed off when we're near the entrance.
When we do the play.
If we start messing around in that room.
Oh, shoot. I plan on, don't get me wrong. I'm not the stealthiest person, but I don't plan on making a lot of noise. Yet.
When I told Ultron about this, it said you and Guile were the three. That's who guessed were going to be the three, and I was like, no.
I mean, he's there in pieces and possibly spirits.
You guys are going underground, right? So you might be nearby.
He's coming. He's gonna be in that bed in a minute. That's how they get you on the stage. They gotta get you in the bed.
Well, we can do something to draw the kids away.
I can send them out goose chase for
I mean, I wish they would conveniently looking for something that we could send them on a good chase to find.
a blue monkey.
You happen to know something?
The humorous part is that's what they were trying to charade. Because they're trying to figure out how to capture the monkey.
Oh, I saw this and I thought Twinkle Twinkle.
They have no connection to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
I say we throw them after the monkey.
Throw them out. Okay. I just kind of stand there.
Hello, short robot.
They just kind of.
Blue monkey who steals things went that way. Where can we find?
Persuasion check.
I mean, I don't know if I would trust Millie Otto in that monkey. I'm trying to assist to make the.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I assist well enough?
Yeah, there you go. You roll it.
Advantage isn't good enough. Actually, it is. That's a 17. Not to put words in your mouth. That's just better than I normally do.
They look at each other.
With the wood.
They look to each other. And they're like kind of. You're gonna hear like a loud, almost like a bell, but it's a very high pitch frequency. You hear this, so you know something. Like that's how they are. Like, okay, they know the animals and you and Star, like maybe one other person can hear this naturally. So you get the now. I said animals can hear this. High or low that the bees don't wake up.
Bees!
Do they count as animals if they're in Canada?
This is literally the place that makes that happen.
Hi.
Hello, how are you? Did you say hi?
I am now across the room.
Being chased by bees.
No. Yeah. I will employ my DM's +1 and make that 49 a 50, so you don't trigger the bees.
I really appreciate that.
Didn't you make it high?
Huh? Yeah, it needs to be high. Beehive. I'll see you guys later. So, they will run off.
Great.
Going as the
We have an empty room.
Now, that's the thing. Gentleness, did you close the door?
Yeah.
My detect magic felt something over here earlier.
Now you guys get to mess around with that. And the
Alright.
best part is, you didn't see how it opened correctly the first time. You stole your Later, losers!
Yeah, I don't know how much time I have, and so I'm just gonna cast detect magic.
Even in spell slots.
Oh, that's fine. If I'm gonna kill someone, it's gonna be with my bare hands.
With your bare hands.
Okay,
everything's
maybe
fine.
my bare metallic gauntlet with shockers on the end of it, but
We call those a good time. Oh yeah. You got
using that kind of, I remember there was magic coming from. I only got like a kind of attack, so
So it's the door. You kind of see there's like a warding kind of a deal along with something that would be essentially the magic that would have a magical door / lock. So the magic from Meldon. 2 minutes there.
I mean, I've seen it.
There's a lock, or
There is a mechanism in which you have to engage with it, but you don't see any holes or anything. It's kind of like a proximity thing.
There's a mechanism over here that doesn't have any holes that we have to engage with.
Maybe
This
there's something
magic.
else we can manipulate.
Who do you think will be allowed down here?
The 6 people who aren't here right now.
Did they let anybody else down here? I mean, we can roll the dice.
Maybe those 2 child guards.
How long do you think it would take for the 6 of them to find one of them missing?
I'm trying to think who the 6 are.
So,
Oh, there's 4 of them? Sorry.
Well, sorry, there's 4 main people. One was, you're good. I was like, 6? Oh my God, trying to make it
Sorry, I thought they had a full party.
4 is a full.
They're full enough to kick our asses.
Oh my God. So, you will hear what are you doing over there? Oh, you get me on now. Now, that's not about you. They're just loud enough. So you hear them talking to something. You know? You hear, his little monkey just yum, 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 yum.
Hidden mechanisms?
You think we can knock Brian unconscious, put his face against the wall and see how that works?
I mean, I'm not persuasive.
You gotta keep in mind, I'm going around planting bombs. I don't have them.
No, I get it. The moral factor's left.
I mean, we can try and ask him about it. You lose some coin behind that door. I need to get it open.
We could say that the kids were playing with it and we heard something behind it.
That's true. Friar,
What's that now?
it's Nix. Would you come here a moment?
What is that?
I stick my head out in the hallway. Is he like?
He's right there.
He's just we're right here, man. How are you?
Good.
I know Frank was a little pissed earlier.
Oh,
No, not Frank.
Ernest.
Ernest was a little pissed earlier.
The other stuff came on.
Frank's not getting it right now.
Everybody's speaking.
my.
So glad I didn't drink that before you did the double wink. So the 2 little robot children thingy-majigs were
Echo and Lily.
Echo and Lily. It's not like they told me their names, I apologize. But they were.
They're a really nice little girl.
They
Seemed
are.
good.
They seem helpful. Go and find that robot. They also, or the monkey. They also seemed a little bit worried about something going on over here.
What is it?
Yeah, I mean, they didn't say anything, but they made gestures as like we interpreted something's behind the wall.
We heard noises. Just
Inside check. Both of them.
No, you're inside checking prior.
Yeah.
one of us an advantage for that, or
It's what you guys want to do. But you will see.
I already accidentally rolled. I'm sorry.
what's that?
I already accidentally rolled. You beat me, so you might want to.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. And this is you guys inside prior, because his.
Oh, we're inciting it.
Yes. Oh, his demeanor changed drastically when y'all said, "There might be something behind there."
Said 21.
You just kind of see like the 1,000-yard stare of something is in there that changed this man's life forever.
Listen, I can see in you that something happened back there.
No,
You don't need to check it out. We'll take care of it.
Nope. No one in now. Mm-mm.
No,
My bad.
no, you don't go in there.
Yeah, we go in.
Prior to you going in there, things were probably much better for you. We're going to go in there and take that burden for you.
We don't want that to happen to anybody else.
No. Particularly those 2 wonderful kids.
Oh my God.
What are you
What
doing
if they
in the
chase the
kitchen
monkey down there?
You seen Tulu?
That's where they went.
They're in there.
Well, they went to Chase too.
Down in there.
There's a little possibility. I mean, because they're not here, which means they could be anywhere else.
You may make a persuasion check or deception if you all like.
You were probably better at this.
It's fucking.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah.
What do you call it? What's the movie with Jackie Chan and
Rush Hour.
Thank you. Yeah, yes, that's it. That just became Rush Hour.
With Jackie Chan's catalog, you just sang with Jackie Chan and it was pretty impressive that you immediately got right.
You and me, buddy. Yeah. And yes, fuck. I was like, ah, he gets the vibe. I know what they're going for. The silly cop movie. All right.
Which was Jackie Chan.
Just on you. It's all not Jackie Chan.
We'll find out down there how this goes.
So he walks over to the door. Now you turn around. Secret.
Sure. Is there a mirror in the room I turn around?
You could do an investigation or a perception.
Can I use my thieves' tool?
100%, yeah. Yeah, okay.
No, there's not a mirror.
No, what's the mirror? So he goes over.
I'm looking so intently for the mirror, I don't even think to sign it.
You don't even think that it might be in my hands?
Yeah.
I have a plan that's not working and I hate it.
Exactly. He just walks over. There is like a thing that's like on a necklace, and it's just kind of one of those like. He steps up. Well, the grass goes. You got 3 hours.
3 hours. Okay.
Because if not, the door will be closed.
Right.
Who is that guy?
Snakes. Listen. If we don't make it back, and I have 5 gold, I need you to give this to my party. I know they'll understand what it means. I'll give them a hug. Try and slip that necklace off.
I don't know what he's doing, but I'm just gonna go along with it and say,
Go ahead and give me
Just
5
I don't hug him.
No, I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and say, we don't blame you for what happened to Frank. You did everything you could, and you're a hero in our book.
He's kind of like starts nodding. He's like, "Wow, these guys
You're a
are
good man, Brian.
Yeah, these guys are brilliant."
They're fucking
To 28.
A what?
28.
Oh my goodness.
You may have anything on this person you would like. You're this close.
his soul.
Yeah, pull his soul out of the back of his head.
The big thing for me, that necklace, I just saw him used to get around.
Okay. You also, you will have the ability to also find one other thing, and it'll be like a folded up kind of piece of paper. So.
I'm interested in drawing a dick button.
I've not thought about that anyway. Whoa. Okay.
It says 1 down, 5 to go.
Briar's been the big bad the whole time.
All right. You get a folded up piece of paper. It kind of feels a little bit like there's a membrane on it. Kind of like how you have with a Polaroid. So, then you guys can go in. Just notice the door is opening.
I am running away.
Okay.
I'm gonna go like. I don't know who's coming. I know it's probably not the owners of the farm, but still, like I'd rather see them before they see me.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go. Are the only options like?
You give me a perception check. As you looked around, you also can see potentially another route.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the next level.
So you see another way down behind, or it's underneath.
The guy things go wrong.
So it's one of those where go for it, you walk, and it's like, okay, cool, I gotta do this, and you walk forward. And when you get to a certain point, you'll see that there are steps down below it, and then you're going kind of like if you're looking at it like this on the horizon, you can't see anything. But as you get closer, you see there are stairs down.
Okay. I will.
Now you know they have to get past this like all the time. Sorry, the crescendo got me. So probably make it too hard.
No.
Still. I'm gonna wild shape.
Okay. Here you can do that for free.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. This place is magic. Because remember, outside, you're in. So here, like on the farm, is the fault line of one of the big arcane. What's it called? Ley lines. So
Like an intersection.
that's why this place is so magically inclined, and why you can do whatever you want.
Okay, so then I'm gonna. She'll run.
You're gonna jump and become like a bee or something.
Yes.
Awesome.
Exactly, and then go.
The bees are like. It goes.
Bee?
So yeah.
Call?
So you run and you jump. One of the little bees will, like the clockwork mechanical bee, kind of like looks at you, and it does the like one is awake for like being a sentinel. It just, and it's basically signaling you like friend or foe.
Friend.
It's good. And you go down. You all will get into what I described earlier. The four little areas, and the bees have woken up now. Because someone's like, they're like, who are you? Why do you look like me? Now, we can go to the Echo Hall. Down in level 2. Y'all can make a perception check when you get down there. And the big thing is I'm trying to get y'all to catch up a little bit. So it's one of those, you may see the bees wake up, but you may see it wake up to a thing, or you may see it wake up to it being like you guys are there. So
18.
19. Ooh.
That's what I rolled.
So close. So close. The bees do catch your interest, but there's going to be bees. And 19, that's real close. It's real close. You're like, bees. It's kind of weird. You'll notice a real bee, possibly a little muddy.
Oh, I was thinking one of those bees.
Well, it's a clockwork one, so you can become a bee,
That's true.
but you're not clockwork.
So true.
Now, they'll look clockwork from afar, but when you get closer, you'll be like, one of these things is not like the other. So, but the memory of the Echo Hall. Inside of this place, you will see. Let me see here. Oh my freaking lord!
Speed. He's about to jump through that.
So there's a circular room filled with floating globes of light, and then we're going to go from left to right again. A reflection chamber. It's a mirrored hallway. This will lead from one kind of space to another, but you can kind of see the end that kind of loops around. It's a mirrored hallway where you can't see what's on the inside, just other than like reflections are happening. The Whisper Archives, shelves of crystalline something are in there, almost like bookshelves. It actually looks very similar to Sin's side of the room. And then a distilled ward. This is a room filled with humanoids. And they're kind of sitting there, eyes closed. They have like headgear on. Headgear on. Kind of like somebody's doing, almost like when you do sound test. And they go, they got like actually it's almost like a 3D thing, like your Oculus. They put them on, they got things over their head too, or over their ears, and you have like 6 people just sitting there, not moving a muscle. I mean, they're breathing. You can see that, but that is what is in there. Okay. Would you like to engage with any of this?
Well, I'm trying to get into the archives. Is
Okay.
that through Narrow Hallway?
It would be. So you go through the reflection chamber. This acts out events from the party's past.
Can I go back just for a second? Patch is still upstairs.
Say more time?
Patch is still upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want him to come be with you?
No, I'm saying he's upstairs.
Yeah. Yes. Would someone like to share a reflection of someone's past, or possibly one they may not even know about yet? Are you thinking about that one?
Going to my thing.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, and remember, it doesn't be your past. You can see people you may or may not know yet, but it's thematic to be y'all. So.
My answer is Ezekiel. What's Ezekiel back?
The whole thing, all of it, down to that detail. Go.
Give us all his contingencies.
Show me when he gave the order to have that sent to us.
That's good.
I like it.
Have fun. Come on.
Ah. My idiotic brother knows this won't affect his target. He thinks that he can get under my skin by simply still existing. After what he did to dear old dad, we'll have to put something his way. Give us reason to for him to step aside. Yeah, send it to Janela's rest. Got some unused assets to dig into. Well, frankly, Nurse has been sitting on his ass long enough.
Yes, Ernest is actually up in the field sitting on his ass crying.
Consistent.
Consistency is key.
In the same vein, okay. You get, so you're saying Ezekiel closing a door and telling these, you'll be safe in here. Don't go anywhere. And he leaves. As he locks a door. So,
Who's he telling that?
a man, a woman, and a teenage boy.
Can I see anything?
Oh yeah. You can. There's a mural of these people on one of the walls that you frequented by.
Uh-huh. Oh, do I recognize?
Not any of these people. They don't look anything like they might look like now.
Either. Just like more colorful.
More smooth.
Look like a family house.
Yeah.
Less dry skin.
Lord.
They all have hardcore names.
So,
This is corn.
sir,
This is corn or Ezekiel?
that's Ezekiel, man. He is the bad guy for now. That was funny. I didn't think y'all would try to give me this giveaway bad boy pointer, but I love it. Because sometimes I just have a little exposition. You make it to the Whisper Archive. These crystalline things are books, or you pick one up and you hear thoughts, almost like a pensieve.
Is there a desk? Or like, I'm looking for more notes. I want to know what Kai's doing.
So in here, this is specifically, what's that?
Actually, this is probably Gray's. Sorry, keep going.
You're exactly right. This is Gray's study, and there will be like a desk. It'll be something that there's no chair, but there is something that kind of you would know people can like either sit or stand at the level surface that he can kind of think for a little bit. And if you go to it and like stand next to said desk, something will pop up and good.
Yeah, a yoga ball. It's a standing desk and a yoga ball.
Yeah, she's gonna do it. Up to it.
So yeah, something will hit you in the butt, and you'd be like, oh, and he goes, "Boop," and it's like a chair that you sit in that appears because he don't like rolling the chair around. Just appears when he needs to. So you're like, well, now I'm stuck in the chair forever because you're like kind of up under the desk.
Okay. What like notes does he have? Like notes happening.
So
Letters.
a entity will kind of like start to speak. Hello, Elijah. What do you need? Time for more study? Did you practice that new dance move?
That's a picture of Gray Blossom.
No one's got it. I'm so close.
These damn Zoomers are too.
She'll. I guess she'll be him.
Okay. Would you like access to the archives? You are working on many things.
Please.
What would you like to see today? And there are many files, kinds of things. So
The last thing I worked on. Imagine it's in his voice, because it is, but I'm not gonna do it because I can't.
that's okay. That's funny. I actually
Show me the last thing I worked on.
yeah, that's amazing because I had never expected that to occur, but I was like, I went on a wild ride in about 10 seconds. What's the last thing I was working on? Oh, last thing was I'm trying to remember what it's called. The last thing you were working on was called Perfect Harmony, and he goes, "Whoa," and it'll show you a plan that will essentially take all these things. It has flashing music playing. It gives you kind of the plot / blueprint for how to keep people in a cycle of just being, not causing any issues, not having any stress, not hurting. They can just be perfect. And the way that they do that is with several different things. They are utilizing the sap from the trees to calm people down. They're utilizing the magic of the land to, of course, empower themselves. This is funny. I'm talking about taking out Pat Benatar first. He can make a whole town go to sleep. So, and you see that Star would be a part of the magic. Gray's definitely. You will kind of also see this kind of hidden piece about this, and it'll kind of say, like when you pull it up, test subject of perfect harmony. Keep saying, sleep is coming, and it's hungry. Okay, that is haphazard. And I'm like, oh. So
Is there, okay, now she is feeling some type of way about this. And
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to communicate to it what I want. But I want the dream lady.
You want what was your name?
I want to know if there's anything in here about her. 'Cause
Why don't you?
she's very.
Why don't you make an Arcana check? Yeah, your Arcana, Nature. I'm not sure how big your persuasion is, but. Or if you don't want to roll, explain them as best you can to me. Has the crescendo. We're going.
Well, I didn't see much of her.
Active recording of, and there's no name here, but we'll say that this recording. So you know how they don't have any, like the ball doesn't look inside the house.
Mhm.
Well, that's a falsehood. They can see everywhere, but they're not lit. That's like you had level 1 clearance. This is level like 8 million clearance.
Mhm.
So Gray will be asleep or sleeping, and then they will have an instance of a nightmare or something that they would perceive as one. So you'll see this little thing go and start to play for you. Oh my God, what was that? And this would be an instance of he sees his brother in this dream kill his father, his friends, and the entire farm. So you may be this entity if you would like right now, or I can go ahead and do this.
We still gotta discuss a little more
I love it.
on.
Oh, bro, I got it so
Because it's one
much.
more like, don't give me free reign. Because,
Well, this will show you. This entity it'll start to speak, and it'll well, I had to get you to start.
I get you.
Start. And then Gray's like, I don't know what you mean. Ooh. He's just worn out because he's tired from working all day. He didn't have a nightmare. He's in a cold sweat. And the entity that you can barely see. Yeah, she had to start your research at some point. I think you'll confinement. Nothing else. Takes the test. I believe you'll find that all things are possible in sleep. And you give recording. Is that who you were looking for, Greg? The person who came to you?
Yes.
What do you think they want?
Do I normally tell you everything?
Right. No, you leave a little to the imagination, which I don't have, but I'll make one up.
with no imagination.
I'll leave this too.
You done with the thing? Oh my goodness gracious!
Just
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yes, I'm done for now. Thank you.
What are you guys doing in Wallace's space, which is just like the Harry Potter legacy here of Hogwarts in the area where all the animals are? Yeah. So down there you see them bees. Then bees are clover bees. Well, you don't see that yet. They are bees. They were big.
I swiped a few things off of them to get us further down.
Yes.
Do you want to take a
Damn.
Do you want to take a quick look around while I look at these for a moment?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look around. Anything that would give me any clue of what's happening, like what they're doing and how they created the thing that they made.
Well, at this part, it's surface level, but if you want to do an investigation or a perception, you can. What are you looking for with the things?
I'm just examining the necklace, looking at whatever this piece of paper is.
Inside a piece of paper, you will see 3 men, younger, right? One looks like a young Prior, and one looks like a young Gray, and one looks like a young Ezekiel. Prior is old enough in this picture to be there.
Pop Pop lives in the attic?
22.
Hey, you know how it's all set up. You have pollination over here. This is set up to, you're not sure how the pollination works in regards to how do they get the.
Well, I mean, I got the general gist from what you described to her, but I'm thinking if there's any secrets to the bomb they made.
Not here.
Okay.
So,
Anything interesting that would.
other than the people in the back. And you're like, oh no, we're friends.
Yeah, and I kind of look up to where is there like a tube that leads to it? Like, how does it get in there? And you might have, if we need, an escape route.
What? A tube up to the thing, yeah.
I also have found Frank.
Well, where Frank's gonna be.
I mean, it's just mush. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, see,
It's the thought. Alright.
It's Brian there, it's a random person.
So I come back. And I'm gonna kind of look over at the clockwork bees.
How close do you get?
I'm gonna stand far enough away to see if is there a damaged section of the hive.
And you do, there's not a damage section, but you get the schematic with your investigation on how to make one of those. You,
Tuck that away.
no, it will be. It will be.
I was in the middle of trying to make it homunculus. I'll just change it into the bee.
Yeah, and it can pollinate, so you can cast less message on it, which is awesome.
But
So
I'm going to
you do close, you do see the stairs.
send this some stairs, but the bees are guarding it. I have a general idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Is that you showing me the thing?
I mean, I saw what Pryor did with this.
So it just walked up and just worked. Effectively, like that's in a moment of like, how did he get the things to go away? That is a lot, but you're not sure yet about everything.
Well,
We can give it a shot. I can also try Plan B. And I begin to use. I hold out my hand and I start radiating the mending spell. So it's like if something comes by
an
and can,
offering.
we need no harm.
I think this is a good call.
Inspiration. That is clever.
You found it useful.
Second one.
You better have that when we go to Nolus.
Oh, you better fucking believe I'll have that.
It's what is it? Flesh Jesus.
Anything worth driving over here?
That's the other reason why I was just gonna kill a kid because I was gonna put them back together. Like, oh my god, you hit your head.
Calling him Flesh Jesus, just the implication that flesh is not the normal
Yeah.
Jesus in this world.
Not at all.
I'm sorry, your flesh.
That's what they say in the Animatrix. So it's like, you do know this fertilizer engine where the vat is. That's point number 1.
Okay.
So, the other thing there, yeah.
Now I make calming radiating.
There you go. Yeah, I was looking around for like other like trinkets or things inside, but not in that I can see. So,
By the way, before we go down there and I go into canon and involve anybody else that may be down there, is this, and I give you a button to press. It's leverage. Long story short, I may be in a situation where I can't press the button. And if that's the case, and we feel like we need to blow this popsicle joint, literally,
Will you put a little cover on that button? Just
You know what? It's also going to be a dead man switch. So you can hold it,
Right.
and then
Okay.
if shit gets real and they try to kill you, just let them know.
Okay. I have a lot of contingencies.
Yes.
But officially, as of now, you cannot let go.
Whoops.
but yeah, no, seriously, that's what we're doing down here. And depending on what we find here, we may just walk out of here and blow it up. I kind of plan on doing it in the party, so no one will be in here, no casualties, but we can't really risk it if we need,
Let's see what we find first. I just found another familial relationship.
Lovely. Maybe.
Yeah, you'll see a very happy, normal-looking prior who doesn't look like he blinks out of sync.
Now I don't really understand why Ernest was really pissed at this dude. I mean, he gave birth to the worst two people I know. Worst person that I know, possibly two people. Well, he didn't really. You get what I'm saying. Anyway.
I get it. Very reproduces by budding.
That is interesting that they're both here. Baby brother is often.
Kind of makes you wonder who chose their position. Who did?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that he has connections that we're not quite. I mean, obviously he's second to coin, so we know that. But I think there's more to it. Too many things lined up just right for him.
There's two questions.
Well, shall we continue down?
And I started doing the thing and following him with the thing, and
I'm gonna hold it up like a backstage pass.
So,
almost like a torch.
there you go. You'll see that they're kind of like start to come to you. Like, wow! Not that one. They get rid of this mini and they're like, so they start laying your hand, like, since you're fixing these problems that they normally don't get worked on, so like, oh yeah, all right. And they just kind of come with you. They come with you, and then you just have the lead.
Walk out with a bee armor.
It was me.
And that's why or whatever they were. Sport Jordan.
There you go.
No. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the Ranger.
Oh, the Swarm Keeper.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Should get armor bag face.
There you go. Oh my lord.
That's terrible.
So,
In context of a swarm.
oh,
I played basketball.
Yeah, the Swarm Keeper is a look at this. It's a very cool concept.
yeah, it's very fair. Very, gentlemen, is there.
Okay, I'm done.
It was always a pleasure.
Take the chair.
Zoop.
And she's gonna I'm gonna get out of immediately back to Constance first of all.
Okay.
And then she's gonna go
Alright, so.
somewhere.
Okay. So in here.
Nothing.
What? You get. Back to where you came was a circular room with floating glows of light.
Uh-huh.
There's the reflection hallway that you left, or that you came through to get to here. Then you are in the Whisper Archive, and then you know the next place forward.
Yep, I'm gonna go there.
As the people. Yeah. Someone is they just whisper out loud. Just look at this guy. It's hungry. And then people are just
I'm gonna kill you.
yeah,
We're gonna fight.
My God, there's no interest in killing.
It's true.
Yeah, that's worse.
So in here,
They
they
just
just
want you to
I'm
enjoy a
gonna
nice
try.
long
I'm gonna
sleep.
lose, but
I'm trying and lose, but it'll be
They wish
awesome.
to introduce you to eternal life.
Oh, hey.
we can work together.
They wish to introduce you to eternal life.
I don't want that. Doesn't want that.
Think about what you want.
Mhm.
We all know the whole party's going to side with Cyrus.
I know, and I hate it.
Even Vessel's like, honestly, the fucking flaming wheel sounds
That's
pretty
so
good.
funny. I'm a flaming wheel guy now too. Kill me.
I like your dream. That's the dream I want.
Ernest is gonna find religion just in time to be taken to his kingdom.
There it is. Yep. Hey, sticks. The timing, we love it. Would you like to engage with these unconscious beings?
Is there?
You have a 17 when you know the next way to go. So it's in the back of this room. But you gotta walk through all the people.
I know. This is my personal Madeline's nightmare. So great job.
I remember people in VR.
God, yeah.
It's a silent VR disco.
Not to minimize that.
They're all just kind of.
Just like people, you can't see their face. They're just sitting there. One of them just whispered to me,
Wow.
Yeah,
I'd literally rather die.
something cryptic and terrifying.
No, what happens is you see one and you walk past it and you turn around and then it's not there anymore.
Right. That's why this is my nightmare.
Good job, me.
So, like,
This isn't Stroud. You shut your mouth.
Oh my god, the Resident Evil where the mannequins just
Ooh, yeah.
I can't do it, man. I don't.
fucking god, that's horrible.
Not a horror guy.
You walk up, they're just all there, and you
Jen's
turn
a
around,
horror
you come back,
gal.
and they're just gone.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
she feels nothing about this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as we are gonna go, we're not gonna rush, we're not gonna make undue noise. We're gonna act like we are meant to be here. We're gonna go. She's gonna brush that off. Thank
Okay.
you. She's gonna take out like a rag
Mhm.
and like wet it from her water skin. And we're gonna keep walking. But if they come in behind me, I'm gonna
He dislikes your description. Try again.
Says you're gonna wear a rag.
Repulsion.
And the plan is, if they come in behind me, I'm gonna redirect to like the last and be like cleaning their face or something. Like I'm here caretaking.
Out of that water scan.
If they don't come in behind me, I'm gonna keep walking and wait.
Oh yeah, no, like, well, okay, yeah, no, I
So
get you.
just start cleaning. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. This is my first day. They just told me to come down here. This is a really creepy place. I think maybe I'm not gonna leave.
You messed up my kills.
No one can know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's closer to the real thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
No, that's what Cormac does when
He
he
didn't.
No, it's good.
And then what does Patch say? Is he just still chilling up there?
you should make a perception check. And which way do you guys want to go?
Okay, so we had the mirror room, and what was the...
So, all round circle room of lights. Mirror room goes into the archives over to VR hell.
I don't really have...
You can go left or right. You just got to decide now. What did you get there, Jim?
Perception? 11.
Perfect. Do you only have one water skin?
Yeah.
Something you kept in there is now
Yeah.
not there. From another sidecar.
She would remember that. I didn't. She would. If you want to
Would
be nice
you-
to me.
Don't. You've already put it in your nightmare. Double down.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll do this.
She'll just
It's on the rag. Because you dumped the water on it. Because you're like cognizant of, okay, here it is. Oh, no, wait, there it is. What do you want to do?
drop it.
You drop the thing? On the floor? Here
No.
With the people.
I don't remember what's in there.
is a little green bit of goo.
Oh, yeah.
Like suck in your hand.
Fuck, I don't want it on me.
Nice, you supposed to do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just gonna open her bag, drop it, keep moving.
Okay.
I will deal with that later.
Where y'all go?
Probably left to right.
I don't really have preference on the lights or the mirrors. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This way first.
What way is that way?
Left.
Okay. So you can hear, because Cormac cannot hide, let's be real. Huh?
Rude.
True. You hear the chink, and you do hear mumbling.
Just keep moving.
I guess the music just happens. I'm like, yes, okay. Well, so you kind of are gleaning who these might be based on the voices, but it's one of those like, we want to.
I want to not talk to them.
Good. You don't have to.
Straight up.
Okay. You go into a circular room that have lights. And you know that they're not going to be behind you now because they said they were going to go left, so you can head on down to the next room.
Yeah, she's gonna get out of there.
Okay. In the globe, the lights. What would you like to do? Remember Harry Potter? In the Chamber of Secrets? No. Order of the Phoenix. They're in the room with the big shelves. Those are the lights.
This is the prophecy room.
The memory sink. But yeah.
Yep. Where he goes and gets his no spoilers.
Only he can get the.
Yeah.
Only Voldemort can lick Harry. It's like, what?
I can touch you.
Ralph Fiennes, man. Ooh.
Rafe Fiennes. Because Ralph is pronounced Rafe, apparently.
Oh, Ralph is fine.
I always thought they were calling him Ray Fiennes, but it's Rafe Fiennes.
Ray Romano. That's it.
Get going, man. Get to know the memory sink. Memory sink. The boy who lost the Fujioli.
The boy, oh my god.
I'm going to grab one at random and pour it in there. See what we're looking at. This looks like a nice vintage.
So, pour it
It's
in.
from Gray's first furry convention.
Do another. Do this.
Sorry, my friend, you locked in. It's like, oh. You will see. There it is. One of these memories will be about Wallace on a hunt. It's been a long day. Leopold, it's like, I'm over this. Loophole.
Leupold.
L-E-U-P-O-L-D.
The bobcat.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
is
but-
when there's the Cormac when he comes up to me the first time. He just puts his head in and Cormac just.
Yeah, with it.
Yeah, it's all the way into your doorstep.
Yeah. Not so much,
just
but-
little shocks.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Beyond a Hunt, it's a long one in the savannah. And Pat will be there. And you kind of see Pat at this point in time. Think about like how it kind of goes like a non-flashback, where this seems like right after the shattering, where they had to do something really wild. Star is not there, but Gray you will see as well. Or at this point, they'll say, Elijah, you see him? This will be Wallace talking to the one known as Gray. No. Fuck. I don't. Frankly, I'm pretty fucking tired. And this is the one you all have heard as so often. Alright? Yeah, just do it, Pat, and be done with it. And Pat will go over to these group of people and just say, all right. And they'll start and do a beat, and they will all fall asleep. And then you will see Elijah or Gray go poof, and they're just done. This would be like a group of like 8, 9 people. What look to be like civilians, kind of in a. Oh, we're gonna make some order.
The rules of engagement were violated.
Grace like, or Elijah's like, You see the birth.
That makes me feel much less guilty about carrying this around.
That's what I was kind of afraid of.
Yep.
But, they kicked our ass in the dock, so we need a little extra oomph.
Is this
We know it's hard to witness.
Sorry.
Eat some water or something?
Is this the room we'd find our evidence in?
Maybe in one of these. I don't know if it's necessarily the best bet. I don't know how much time we can spend yet. I need to know what. Like, we might find a memory of what happened, but I kind of want to see what it is.
It's fair. We should keep moving down and try and grab it on the way up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Use the mirror. Hallway.
What?
Event. What do you see now?
What's up?
What event will you see now in the mirror? Because you're going along the mirrored hallway. Up to you.
I may not have heard how the mirror.
So,
See a past event of quality members or someone,
yeah.
Party members or Ezekiel or Corin.
At this point,
I don't think it has to be passed.
so it is events that are a reflection of things that have happened.
That happened.
Yeah, you can do corn if you want.
I want to see how he gained my estate.
Who's that, corn?
Yeah.
He asked you to leave. Yeah, and you did. Just like that. It'll be one of those, like, you're like, nah, that's not me. And he goes, I wish you'd leave. He just did.
Did it seem like there was any?
You couldn't have been happier to do it.
So there may have been some suggestion in the works.
Something much worse than that. Cut to
It could mean
a
a bigger than second level spell, or it could mean self pity.
no. So you know you would never abandon your ancestral home or your family's home without some wild amount of something backing that decision. And you remember your dad telling you of a story where almost like a Prince of Arabia type deal, but in it was an entity that would give stuff away. The freaking music just going nuts on
I'm
that.
just like sitting here like,
And you would see that, or he would have told you in the end, well, you don't only get 3 of these, and then they can be bad if the entity that gives them to you is nefarious, or they can be the greatest things that ever happened to you. Very exciting. So, and yeah, makes no
I kind
sense
of
to
look
you.
at that as like,
Oh, make a wisdom save, you guys. If you don't mind, please. This is called psychic bleed. If you stand around too long in front of the mirrors, you might take psychic damage. But my whole metagame will go well.
what it was, 12.
8. Y'all gonna take 10 points of psychic damage. So he's like, oh. You get emotional pain and physical pain. And as you all will probably walk out of the room. You can say there's lunch you want, but
Natalie. What was that?
Some kind of magic effect causing pain. And nasal bleeding. I didn't
I
like
just
it.
look at you like, all right. You don't have to say. I was just curious.
I mean, we saw it.
Well, I know. I just don't think you make heads or tails. It's the guy telling you to leave.
Leaving my home.
Why did you do that?
Did I connect the?
that's why I told you the story.
Okay.
So it's kind of like, wait a minute. And the reason why I said it is because he said, I wish you would leave. And you're like, that's the only thing he asked you to do. And in the story, the entity would say, "Your wish is my command." And that's the only thing that you've ever heard of that made something so grand or so impactful seem so easy.
Corin has a gene, or had one.
That would explain Ezekiel's connections. You think he passed it on to Ezekiel? That's why he's the second.
I don't think he'd pass that on to anyone.
And then maybe Ezekiel found out that it's they're both using it. And Ezekiel's second person that might use one. Yeah, Jenny would just wish Ezekiel didn't. That would.
They can't control the weather.
No, I'm like fuckers. Anyway,
Who knows what else they wish for?
well, that's going to change how we approach this because they're going to have to be dead before they know they're going to die.
Let's keep on moving.
Cool.
You guys will see the desk thing, then we'll go to the third level. Presumably, Jan is headed down there.
Does it look mechanical or does it just look like a desk?
Yeah, it's all crystalline.
I'm periodically just ritually casting magic to see, detect magic to see if anything's going on. Is anything?
There is something at the desk. It'll be like conjuration. And then there's also a splinter that's in there, almost that you would see, like, have you seen the fountain pens that are just glass? Those are, God, it's cool as hell. It looks like something like that, and you pull it out. And that is
Divination?
illusion.
Okay.
You pick it up, and you guys hear a voice that says, "That wasn't yours."
Well,
You look at a spell real fast. You guys,
my backstage pass.
Look at this spell real fast.
you're safe.
Who's it?
Was I safe in the hall?
That was emotional damage.
Fair enough.
That hurts everybody. Even a great hurts.
Anyone spends too long in that hall, they're gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Who's it for?
Hmm?
I'm just asking the voice. Who's it for?
Oh, that is Elijah's.
Oh, I have something for Elijah. No, I'm gonna put a bomb underneath your desk.
So you actually see in front of you. Actually, it's going to cast Phantasmal Force against you. That's what this thing does.
Okay.
You will have something that you can cast Phantasmal Force with once a day after you hopefully survive this.
Yeah.
And then, but that's what the shark does. So the thing you're going to see, you're going to be back in the pit.
Okay.
Like fighting somebody effectively, and then you're going to have to just make the saves for that. So make a intelligence. Actually, yeah, the first one I believe it's a intelligence saving throw, and then it's going to be checks to do that.
19.
All right, so you're good on that. The illusion falls almost instantly because you're like, no, I know what real that is. Like, there's no smell of crap or some weird dick hanging out in the Feywild or whatever. You're like, I know what this is. So, but now you have a shard that is called. Too bad it's called Mind's Splinter. You say something, Sam?
Could you pull up the projects going on down here right now?
You are not great. Or Elijah.
Oh, I thought anyone could as long as we were friends.
I mean, we were contracted to help with his big project. That's why he has the, I point at the necklace.
I've got some backstage passes.
Y'all can. Y'all can make an Arcana check.
And I show my gauntlets. I'm gonna like an orc.
Oh my god! Yeah, y'all can make an arcane check or a persuasion check.
I would love to assist you in making your arcade check.
Do it to it. Then Madeline, you'll be up for round
22.
3. Yeah, it's like access. Gratitude. And then I will give you all the deets. You go down.
Yeah.
This is the Theater of Growth. Stars floor. This place has song, illusion, and ritual to entertain and condition the help. Think BioShock meets Broadway. Woo! Mm-hmm. Okay. You see mannequins in farming gear performing endless musicals. So Gray had a huge influence here. Remember, Gray made, or Elijah, now that the cat's out of the bag, Elijah made Star. Or Starling Quill. You see magical, what do you call it? Like fireflies are going around almost like they're making a visual, like almost like a picture that kind of changes and comes and goes. And then you also hear laughter that isn't yours. Like a lighter. So, where would you like to go? In front of you, you see where the this is where several mannequins or things are performing. Over here, almost like what we would call a performance hall. You have over here would be kind of like some wardrobes and kind of a thing where it's like things where, you know what's hilarious? The theme of this, since I made them a watcher, I don't know the watcher, that's what they're doing. And I'm like, you nailed it. Nice. Everything else on par. But this, pretty cool. Actually, wait a minute, this is perfect. To a degree. It's massive. It's a stage thing. Huh? It's the whole stage thing, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, that kind of works. But I'm like, wait a minute. Give me more druidy stuff or paladin stuff. But
I'm getting very the Watcher and the Wings vibes.
there you go. There will be, okay. And yes, the bomb under the desk format could be something. There'll be a place where there is a bunch of like magical scrolls and things where it's almost like it's a library to a degree. But it's not just books. It's like magical scrolls and pamphlets and tomes and stuff like that in there. And then there's like some pulling out, like, you know, there are some drawers in here and whatnot. And then that's on the far right. And the third room is going to be kind of where they practice summoning.
Okay.
Because when you guys saw them, they took their staff, they took the ring on their belt, almost like a chakram, and they hit it on top. A storm brewed above them, and then lightning hit the staff, and it became a treant.
Okay, over with the other mannequins, are there any that are not in movement? I.e., slumped against a wall. Standing somewhere.
There would be.
Again, my nightmare.
A chestnut.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
But no, there'll be a couple that are, it's almost like the play or the performance has ended. And so there's like half of them are just kind of on pause, and then the other half are doing the performance. So you have about like 4 over here, and like 5 over here. So one of them is sitting, and it's kind of like they're watching. They're having people mimic this stuff. So one of them is sitting over there, like on the stage, like, and they're doing this. If they're having a smoke outside, like, whatever, you know, taking a break. And then the other ones are just, as though they're on a break and just talking about the performance back and forth. They're not saying anything. So half of them have stopped, literally doing what this folks who on the show do when they get their break.
Can I come patch down here with him?
How quickly do you want them?
Not as quickly as you can, but not quickly enough to cause damage or danger to him. I have a goal here. My goal is I want him to be seen down here.
Okay.
For reasons.
You can, so remember, you can utilize an essence or I think a wild shape to pop into existence right beside you.
That's true.
And remember, it's infinite down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Over in the summoning area. Just,
So he's going to be a little bit bigger. Just a smidge than you've seen him last time because it's all magic down here. So,
so I will outline the plan.
Okay.
Ideally, they believe that you belong to these people.
Is that what you want?
For now. Give me a little more time for you to get a little bigger, and then we can be a little freer. Don't kill them, just.
Man.
Well, only if they maim you first, I guess. Listen, the longer we wait, the bigger you get, the more likely we get them.
Yeah. What, like one bite, that nice click sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost there. We're almost there. Soon. I promise. Soon as we get out of here.
And Jen does know who's behind her, right?
Yeah.
Jen's one of the bad guys.
Yeah. Not them. It's the other one. It's the other one.
Ooh.
The
spicy one.
No. One made me mad.
What?
I guess that hasn't happened actually.
Well, no. The second thing you don't say this one, you know he's gone. There's only one person it could be.
Yeah.
My.
Yeah. But we gotta get up there.
Alright. Now, he's just in this thing. This is not like there's no close off whatever to this. It's just a heads up. So, anywho.
And I'll keep moving.
Do you have the thing ready to describe?
The thing ready?
Yeah, like the description ready if they come in and see this guy?
I decided I was gonna do it off the cuff. Because I don't want it to be contrived, but.
I don't know. You're good. You're good.
Do you have it?
Oh, yeah. He disappeared.
I will be sad.
Oh, my God. There you go.
It's over there.
Oh, you guys walk down there with a giant styrofoam box.
Well, there's certainly something that hasn't been described in the file summary there.
Okay. Alright. So, you went down there. Did you look around in any other places? Or are you just summoning them and moving?
Yeah, she doesn't know if she has time. She's gonna come back and look around, but like on the way up. But right now she's trying to find a better hiding place. This is viable as one, but if something happens, I don't want to be here.
Well, you do see one of the. Oh my God!
Can't help it.
You do see one of the. What's it called? Like the mannequins have a tuning fork in their hand, and it looks pristine. If this is in a video game and you hover over with your cursor, it would say, "Would you like to know more?"
Yes, I want that too.
So this is called the tuning fork of Discord. if you have it, you can talk to your friends online all the time. No. Once per day, you can cast the shatter spell, but it silences you for a minute.
Okay.
But you don't know what level shatter it casts. I'll tell you that later.
I know how you use that, boy.
Mm-hmm. So, as you're kind of hiding around. Now, you guys, what's that? Oh, yeah, the shell.
Just go use it on Storm, and then he's silenced.
Dude, in his side session, I almost got him cursed up until the point where you guys messed with him in Alexandria for the first time. One roll away. That was the very last thing he did was made a save that would have been like, oh, and you're silenced until I say so? So, you guys going down into the room, you went to the mirror, you went to this, you went to that, and then if you guys have projects that you want to know about, I can give you some base level stuff. I don't want to like dive too hard into that, but I can give you as much lore about that as you want.
My thought process was that we're just looking like, while I was probably looking at like what's the 4 different sections on each of the floors are.
Yep.
To know whether or not there's something worth looking into or digging into there.
Smart. You'll know one of the places that you went, something was taken. Like you would have walked through there, that's gone. The place here, that's gone. And there's one other place, or one other thing, but that's next level, so you're good. Let's see. Yeah, that crystalline pin that Cormac has. You see that downstairs there be a couple of things. One's a scroll in the bookshelves, and another is the tuning fork that looks like one of the mannequins has it, like as a performance piece. And then there is in the bottom the ossuary grove, where trees grow from graves, the butcher's choir, the vats of meat and vines, this is down at the very bottom. Music plays from here. There is a tongue of the conductor down here. That is, I believe, what would be like a wand that he would do conducting with, except it's grace. And then there's a core nexus, or the root core nexus, and then the feast pit at the bottom. The soil from there is sourced from Verdales. That's where the tree of life is. That's where all the druids and rangers and stuff are. So it's like you're kind of piecing together here. There's something at least to find one item or a thing in each place, and then you also get the what do you call it? There's one item, and then like lore. You find it in every room, and then kind of each one gives you a little bit of like a what do you call it? Like a vibe. You can put it together a little bit, but because this bottom one does not seem like it's very packed in toward me, but it's like, hey man, you guys into healing. One way or the other.
What did it tell us on the VR room?
Those are people who are about to be put in harmony.
That's the way to put it. You know the 2 projects I'm looking for? Ironically, do I get a sense of how the harmony room works?
How the what?
Harmony room works?
Yeah. With music and energy and magic. You can put people in a cycle in which they exist perfectly.
Okay. Not my scene.
Well, you haven't tried it yet.
No.
He's right.
Yep, and that's exactly why Cormac never will. Until Force, and then we'll see what happens.
It's the zombie thing from Midnight Gospel where they become zombie like, oh, this is great.
But no,
It's going to be a zombie.
anything along those 2 projects?
Which ones again?
The item, and then the other thing I'm trying to go.
All the
Yeah, both.
Got it.
Both the projects.
Yes. Yeah.
The only two I've mentioned, except for possibly the airship. But that's for all of us.
That is 100% a thing that you guys will find. That they know airships exist in Ember Falls. They've stolen schematics. And
I thought this was okay. No, this is real. Got you. I thought you were like saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna do that. Never mind.
you will remember, Nix, that boss doesn't make many errors. But he discussed the Alexandria skyship and said it was the whole integrity was not up to their specifications. And then Emmy became disintegrated.
Might have more to tell you on that project later.
I'm down.
Oh, I bet you will. Okay.
I have a small list of points of interest down below, if you'd like to continue.
Oh yeah, no, I've got. I hold up 2 more bombs.
Thanks, Ian.
Gotta find at least 2 more important looking things.
Exactly. So there will be a couple more things in here because I was like, wait a minute. I had a bunch of this shit teed up. So I will tell you real quick what they all are. Let's zoom in. Why can I not zoom? Zoom. There should be 3 things per room. 1 came from another set of something, and then 2 more are for the like an original take of this. But the one with 2 had better room out like layouts. This had better engagement. So hence why we're going a little bit of this, a little that. Now, what I'll do is, let me see. There's a whistle that one of you two could have found. So you investigated first. So there's a whistle and arrowheads. You probably leave the arrowheads, right? But there's a whistle in there.
It's just a whistle.
It's called Whistle of the Apex.
I want the whistle.
Okay, you
I
can
don't
have
care
that.
about arrowheads.
I understand completely. So you can get the arrowheads. I want to make sure you guys see this because and that whistle just remind me of I have it on here, but I'll tell you what they do. Your whistle can summon a challenge rating 2 or lower beast for 10 minutes once per day, and it can be done silently. You have some very neat things. Oh, what did you give? Did I give Frank
I gave Frank
the lantern?
He had the lantern and the whistle.
That's a whistle you find. And there's also a lantern that you can find again.
Nice.
Because I was like, hey, wait a minute, he's dead. But oh, there's all fighting and shit.
And don't forget, Ernest will have a conch whenever he gets going.
That's the one that can summon a dog.
Correct.
Yeah. Wow.
I can't wait for you to do the thing.
It's just
He hasn't felt like a good time.
I know. Oh, I need it. He's so cool. And those things are unbelievable. So what's that? When they're out at the same time. Love it. I love cute little things with lore.
So we're noticing things are missing.
What's that? Oh yeah. That as you were looking at the thing, it was like the tuning fork was moving. Now you don't know if it was the things acting or not, but you do know that the tuning fork was like, huh, and then it stopped. But in the next place, the phylactery chip is in the next piece, and then the soul-picked lens.
Is this level 4?
So yes, this will be in. So I'm just going back through and making sure you guys actually pick stuff up.
Okay.
So with that, you didn't have a chance to pick up the soul piece, but there is a or the what do you call it, the crystal? But there is the soul picked lens. If you want to see this, like have it, it can you can put them on. It'll be kind of like one of those glasses that Morpheus wears. If you put them on, you can cast detect magic at will. But when you attune to them,
Attune to what?
When you attune to them, let me know.
Okay.
Indeed.
Anywho, then there's a chip that's a part of the people in the room, like in the chairs.
Mhm.
We call this a phylactery chip. You'll be want to do that immediately.
Yeah, I kind of pick it up. I look at it.
I can do it.
What is
on
my
Arcana.
Arcana?
Mhm.
Also, what is my detect magic?
So this,
I'm gonna use it.
I believe it's necrotic that does that.
20.
You know what it is. It's a little piece. Every little piece.
So I'm looking at you, and as I kind of pocket it. Parents want to know about this. It's
Yours will.
it's a chip to the phylactery.
Whose?
The thing that shattered the wood. The lich.
And there's just one of those in here? There's a bunch.
Just one.
Okay. Yeah, good call.
We just need a piece.
I'm kind of interested in why they have it.
And this is in the next third level?
No. So this right here is in the soul place.
Okay.
Right. Soul place has the lens, little classes, the shard that does metabolism force, and the chip.
Okay.
Now the third level, which some people see what's called the verdant core. That's actually exactly what I thought it was going to be. And some people see something else. So yeah, it is what it is. But anywho, this is so funny. I'm just gonna read you the other one just so I can
I was saying, what do we see?
have a little edification. It's almost like Jen took a weird turn, but this is supposed to be deep below somewhere. There are vines, and then a stark, perfect stone chamber surrounded with natural growth that preserves a stasis root mid-coil, right, and water mid-splash. Shh. Moss suspended like stars, and an ironwork scaffold hangs above a giant crystal staff charging dock. That's what this should have been. But instead, it's like, hello, my baby, hello, honey. On the right time, gal. Doom. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But with that being said, Madeline, that means you will find a couple of things. Or you could do a perception to find one of these things. If you get tied up, you might find two. And you'll also see little mimics of Echo and Lily down here.
Okay.
But they're more plant. Almost like these are the real ones.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
26.
You find a very peculiar seed. It's called the seed of stillness, and you'll find something else called the fragment of the verdant core. You have resistance to poison and all plant-based effects.
You said fragment?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, fragment of the verdant core. It's very neat. Resistance to poison. But since you're a druid, you'll be immune to poison. The little, like, people will be just running around. So. Okay. And then did you go down to the farthest one?
Yeah, she's gone.
I'll get down here. Unless you want to mess around with the people hanging out with the VR headsets.
I think they're too far.
There's two desks in the back.
Two extra headsets? Done a little too much reading for it.
If I had a compulsion spell that I could just set off when the next person goes by to maybe get gray, I would do it.
That would be freaking awesome.
But I don't, so we'll move on.
Alright. I think that you're going to go into the Crystal Labyrinth. So, sorry, third level. You guys go down. See verdict core / You see the mannequins going to the left. I'm just gonna start to match these up. So don't worry if things are a little twisted. You see two little like what would be Twinkle and Little running around, but they're more like plant based, almost like the freaking skin from Call of Duty that we all hated. The little Thornley that was like, you fucking shoot this thing. They're just running around, having a good time, and then looks like something. It's a magic. Do you still have a detect magic?
I mean, it basically goes 10 minutes with it, 10 minutes without, 10 minutes with it, 10 minutes without. So I'll let you pick whatever's more thematic and fun in this moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel good. There's magic and stuff just all over the place.
A little warning just before the nightmare is always a little more fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if he wants to, whatever you want to do, brother.
Also, I have a follow-up question to Madeline's question, which is the same one, but I'm going to pose it to you. Is Vessel down here somewhere?
Yeah. I was going to say, so when they mention sleep, it's on. Wherever, whenever. He's not going to be any sort of deal. It's one of those like well, he can just.
Someone leaves, just like. Someone leaves one of the headsets and almost nightmare comes true.
I've been here the whole time. It'd be so funny. Oh my god, that's what they see is Jonas is walking back and there's someone gone and it's like but
So Crystal Lab.
yeah.
Don't detect magic or not.
There's magic freaking everywhere, bro. Yeah. Alright.
That's the case. Is anything that's just
Well, hold on.
Oh.
Sorry, this is stars, and then the bottom is paths, right? I'm tweaking this a little bit where you're seeing partly the set of WB, right, Warner Brothers, and then the other is like, oh, it's the inverted core like it should be. So part of it's like something awesome is like captured almost in a moment of time of like, and it's stone and water and moss and everything. The little starling people are running around. And then you see the, let me see here, and this is where, what do you call it? There's the scripts with the scrolls and the books and pamphlets and stuff like that, almost like a little mini library. And then a place where they kind of can broadcast.
For Star can broadcast?
Mm-hmm. Where they can talk to the plants.
I'm interested in the books.
There's a scroll in there. You can find it.
How you doing?
The inventory we took upstairs. Although some of the stuff has been missing.
Jen, you would have seen yourself in one of the plays. Watching yourself as like a that was incredibly clever. Inspiration. Thank you for getting like got an inventory in here anywhere? Like it's got all this shit like yeah.
This is a computer. They have their files, their projects.
After you passed the room with the people, periodically there's just going to be out of the corner of your eye, just kind of a figure.
Okay, okay.
And that's one where, you know, like when you're a little spooked walking through a dark house you're not necessarily familiar with, everything kind of looks like it might be something.
Then you have this instinct of running up the stairs, running into your room.
Going outside at night.
Mm-hmm. I hate it.
Walking back home from the Sinners movie the other day. That's what I'm imagining.
It's a good one.
Ooh, I need to watch
So
that.
Jen is walking home from the Sinners movie.
It was like midnight. It was great.
Whoa.
I probably should not have done that.
Jesus.
Well, which theater did you go to?
I'm literally 2 minutes walk from one, so I didn't have to walk very far. It's the AMC 12.
Is that the one in Bellevue?
Yeah. I live right there.
I'm pretty. Oh, you live like 2 minutes away from KK.
Who's that?
My girlfriend. She lives over like right
Oh.
on Bellevue Road.
Is that AMC? Is that the
There's
one?
a lot of them.
Is there a Home Goods in the parking lot?
Yes.
I used to work down. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
No one in there is nice.
That was the last one I looked at.
It's a home good, so yeah.
That gives you an idea.
That was the one that killed your Latin retail. You're like,
Shit.
No, it was not a pleasant experience.
Right, that dream me at 18 years old.
Well, no, that was, I had worked for Home Goods for 16 years, so I was like 32. But anyway.
You see a lot of stuff, and like Nick just said, stuff's getting nicked.
Cool. I'm looking for the scroll he suggested.
Mm-hmm. You can make an investigation with advantage.
Anything also along the lines of still looking for stuff, 20, dirty 20.
You have a spell of modify memory and poetic verse. It's actually the lyrics to Damocles.
spell modify memory.
Mm-hmm.
When you scroll.
He's got one. Yeah. Hopefully,
Did you want this?
Yeah.
You just hearing it.
Well, hold on to it for now, and we'll see. What we come up with by the end.
Okay.
Because there's been a lot of things missing. Are we seeing? What were the other two things in here? The tuning fork and
Tuning fork's gone. He has the. So this is. Let's see.
So what I picked
This is the Verdant Grove, right?
is
So-
the flash chip, the spell scroll, modify memory.
Well, hold up. Modify memory is downstairs. You guys are in the next place now, right? In the third level? Yep. Third level, yeah. So, you got the chip, you got the ink, you got the glass pen,
The mine shore thing.
correct, and then the thing that's gone is the lenses. That's level 2. You're at level 3. You got the scroll. Got that. Other 2 things are gone. It's a seed that was gone, and a fragment of the verdant core.
I think maybe we hustle down to the third level and see if we can find what's there. I'll come back up.
Okay.
Now we hustling.
Now we hustle.
You take magic. You run by the summoning chamber room. You're like, what was that?
Okay.
The fourth floor.
Trying to see who's stealing stuff.
She didn't have anything to prevent detect thoughts.
Mine.
Like from just happening.
Can you? So I tell you, I'll tell you that something's in the summoning chamber. Like, what do I see? Is it conjuration? What I would expect to see in a summoning chamber?
No.
Okay.
It's something that's invisible, so you kind of see whatever invisibility is. What is it?
Oh, illusion.
Illusion.
So in that case, well, I was like, hold up. There's some sort of illusion in there. I'm getting the feeling that something's hidden in it. Or someone.
If you're detecting thoughts, I would like to know those thoughts, please.
It would have just been the moment, like as she was leaving the room.
Yeah.
For a minute.
Well,
sure.
that's
Surface thoughts.
nothing that was in their file. It might have been left by
Heaven help
someone.
Okay. I just assumed if we're
Oh,
searching for something stealing, they might be
they
able
need
to
to make you all.
They might.
What roles?
But if they're still, keep track of them. If they're still there, this would be going to get happen.
Oh, use a sorcery point to settle it, so he's not just like, I'm detecting!
Is
She's
this,
definitely that's gonna say.
is this also a spell? Or is this an ability? I was wondering if my detect thoughts is my detect magic is picking that up or not.
It would have been just for a minute from her leaving the VR.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you guys are more than a minute behind her.
That's fine.
Think back. I need to, for one, create roles for everybody so you guys can set up chats in Discord.
Say that again.
So I need to set up roles for you all for in Discord to be able to set up group chats on your own, but they're hidden for myself and whoever is chatting.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if someone tells me how to do that, I will do that in a little while. Because I was just
within the channel itself.
correct. And I can say, oh, cool. We want to have a gentleness vessel DM thing, like, you know, and it also will work with like if something's reading, like let's say it's you and somebody else, and someone's like taking hybrid. That's not, you know, same deal. So we'll give you all that in a little bit. Beyond that, we can just do the text for now. So you guys head down there quickly. Jen, you are like, all right, they're here. Would you like to try and hide? And I will explain to you what the last word looks like.
I think we
Not
decided to
like
head past it.
meet chamber. That's the visible thing, because if that happens to be the other intruder, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm better than visible thing. That's your gears.
I'm the man.
Yeah.
I know that now.
Okay. I'll go right ahead.
She's gonna be herself when she's done.
Okay. Down in the actual sanctum, the crystal labyrinth, this is what this place is. This is built in. This is kind of fun. This is built into a cliff overlooking river fields. And what this is almost like when they do King Kong. Y'all ever seen that? Where it's like in the earth, there's like a second set of land and stuff like that. And that's what's going down out here. It's a circular stone and with a glass dome filled with humming quartz columns, bioluminescent aura, and slowly orbiting chakra rings. Sound is warped and everything echoes softly like underwater singing. The highlights of this space. There's a healing pool in the center. Sorry, pool that I'm guessing you assume was heal. A singing crystal statue. There are several of these that are actually statues of farm workers and visitors. Jen's is there. The crystalline statue of you. It would be kind of echoing the song of the thing. Which one do you want to be?
There's a crystalline vessel.
Oh, 100%.
That's good.
Yep. Goes, oh, and he's 100% going down on like into the windward or whatever. He's just going ham. Yeah. And oh no, what happened? I'm playing Suit Token right now. Because we want to play Suit Token. Oh no.
Just go put Gets in there and repeat.
Yeah, it's like, hey, oh my god, yeah, that's a good one. But oh well, that's funny. I have a playlist that's called Little Sleep Token, and I've got Flames of Fortune, and then the new album. It's like funny. So we'll throw this on there.
I don't want to hear that after this. If you've listened to anything.
Oh yeah.
So get down there, then you've got some so y'all can kind of see something in there that part of the magic that Pat's trying to do is in order to provide people with therapy, and it's not optional therapy, sorry, that's what we should just sleep.
So programming.
To a degree, he cast placate on a scale of which is a village. And then there's a blueprint for a soul chakra conductor, which is in the ritual circle. You can heal something and then essentially imprint emotions onto these crystalline things, i.e. take it away from what needs healing. So that's how they deal with your emotions. But you guys will get down there and you see this first. You have carte blanche. You get probably 5 minutes.
To look around.
Okay.
Okay, I'm super not gonna touch anything in here.
What's the total area of this?
It's big. Like in the dead center, beyond that circle, is a space that has what is it? A 64 squares that are 5 by 5. This is the dance floor. And I made that.
That's a gigantic club.
Correct. And I made that so if you guys fought down here, that dance floor would have been wild. Where it looks like a chessboard, and the colors would go off and on. And where we started your turn, if you were on the right color, you would either heal or take damage. Oh, hurrah! I thought back and at least that you could see it.
So that's where I wish I was my grappler, because I would just hold someone's face. Just
Correct.
keep moving them.
Correct. And that was going to be the people get faster and then it gets the right spot at the right time. 'Cause it actually
I'm standing in the heel and I'm pushing someone into the red
right
and that was back and forth. Let's dance,
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker.
Pretty cool. So, huge. So, but, amazing. So, what you got?
I'm just gonna look around here.
Okay. You get an investigation. It'll be standard roll. You will hear. They almost got me.
What did you say?
Oh.
They almost got me.
Go back. Oh wait, we gotta come back over.
He says it again, didn't it?
You almost got me, motherfucker. He's like, oh shit, no.
You're invisible, don't talk.
He's like, oh shit, hot mic, sorry.
I was hoping they'd investigate further, but they didn't really. So we gotta try again and make it more impactful when the time comes.
All right.
More fun.
I can turn around and Nix is missing. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Next.
Feel free to jump out when we come up. Just
You sure?
yeah, that's fine. We'll run.
What's the entrance to this room like?
Well, Mac just
Is it just stairway
Tries to
to
block
doorway?
So
Doorway, and it's just normal sized doorway into giant open room?
So funny enough, all of the like paths down are paths in which all four could get to at the same time. Like side by side. Oh yeah. It's one of those like, all right, come on, we gotta bring in the the grand piano and like we gotta bring in these this dance floor and like stages and whatnot. So, okay.
I got a 20 total.
All right. The dance floor starts.
Does it cover the whole room?
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna stand on it.
Okay. There's something pretty cool in the middle there.
Something good to read about what's going on.
Well, that's fine. I can get. How far is the middle?
So this is a chessboard. It's 8 by 8.
It's like 32.
So yeah, it's 8 by 8, meaning it's 5 foot squares. So then it goes 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
So you can't get there and make it back. Insane.
Yeah, I can. I have my wing thing. I can just jump.
Okay. Assuming that it works while you're on the dance floor.
Yeah, right.
You know what it is? It's time to panic at the disco.
Inspiration.
No.
Hey, perfect. No, that's what this is inspiration.
Don't give him that. He doesn't deserve it.
I used all my inspiration leveling up with my piece. So.
Oh yeah. Right. Oh man.
And there's like a pedestal. Is there a pedestal in the middle?
Yeah. And so what you see on that.
Have you ever watched Indiana Jones?
6. We are 5, right?
This is a.
I've been down. We're level 6.
It looks like.
We're level 5.
He's level 6.
You're level 6.
He's-
Okay.
Don't worry.
I'm not rushing you. I'm just.
No. I trust me. I'm not rushing.
No,
Alright. Let's go.
Next session. Either way. You see a crystal that looks like a teardrop in the center of this. Ever played Majora's Mask?
No.
You ever seen a teardrop that's a crystal?
You ever seen Teardrop?
Like in Stardew Valley.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, 8-bit and everything. Or 16-bit.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, look, Ben loves video games, so like, yep, there it is. It's like, this would be fucking awesome. It's in the graphics of what's the
Bloodborne. I was thinking of the game Ben likes.
I know. What's the Tanuki? Mr. Tanuki?
Swing and a miss.
What?
Thought you almost had it.
You know-
Animal Crossing?
So it's in that graphics, right?
Which one?
The star, whatever the latest one was on Switch.
GameCube.
Okay, yeah.
So you see that crystal?
That's Tanuki.
Yeah. Yeah. This,
Yeah.
A little
So you see that?
Furball.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
see
that-
there
that's why
a
that suit's
sash
called
that's
Tanuki.
hung
Yeah.
next to, or actually, funny enough, on the vessel, there's a sash there that looks
Where's the vessel? Where's the crystalline vessel from the doorway?
So
Because he's going to be probably the last one down.
well, they happen in regards to how quickly they appeared.
I actually also.
Yeah.
So all of these crystalline people, there's one of him, right?
No.
Is it just me and
It's
some strange man?
So it's just you, a man who's masked, and then a few others. Like there's
that I don't recognize.
So the only one you recognize is you.
correct.
But are the two set apart somehow, or are they just
Those two?
enclosed? Yeah. I'm trying to see if she would be afraid.
No, the vessel one has
Oh.
a gun to your head.
Like if it seems as though this is indicating like there's someone in here that I didn't know was in here.
No.
Or-
No. You don't pick that up from where these are. They've been studying the whole idea behind that, and they've seen this before.
Okay.
That's all. But you are kind of picking up that like, oh, so they've seen these cats. Like these are people that when you're looking at the files and everything, all these crystalline people, you've seen them before.
From the files?
Yeah.
Like in a they are dead now capacity? They're in perfect harmony?
They would hope.
Who would hope?
Well, the people, but no. Sometimes they just do that to people they find interesting.
Has she seen vessel in the files?
Something that you would assume would be that, but it was like, that's dumb. Like, you dismiss it immediately, effectively.
Why?
Because something tells you that they're not real. Like, that's not true.
Okay.
And it's kind of one of those, almost as though you get the same sense of the person who has come to you in dreams. It's that same deal, where you're like, no, you're not real. Like, mind will beat, matter will beat mind in this case. Also, you haven't detected their thoughts yet either, so it's like, can they exist if they don't have thoughts?
Yeah.
Point in case.
I think at this point, I like to be able to see them though, so I think that feels normal to her.
Alright, it's like, I'm really clever. Shut up.
Okay, well she's just gonna kind of
Well, I mean, they can definitely fear. Like,
if she doesn't think someone is in here with her that she hasn't seen and isn't the people coming in behind her, she's not. There's no reason.
You hear more.
I'm not
the
even
subtle
sure.
spell doesn't stop that. Like, it stops them knowing, right?
He did not probe deeper.
Okay.
So there's no.
Okay.
The subtle spell was just to stop the verbal somatic material components.
You hear Morgan Freeman say, "I can smell you."
So, Patchwood said they smell something weird, but also everything down there smells weird.
Yeah.
But no.
I think she is just investigating. I think she's gonna try to can she get around?
Yeah.
To kind of like.
Yeah, you can go around this whole thing, and think about it like this: like if the chess pieces are not in play right now, but they're along the sides, that's who these crystalline figures would be.
Okay.
From entrance, which side of the board?
You go this way to give it to Vessel, then she goes this way to Jim.
So vessels along the right side.
Sorry, Vessel will be left, Jin is right.
Is the pieces set left and right,
Is he-
or front and back?
Is he visible?
No, the crystalline vessel. Vessels.
Oh, got it.
Real vessels, not
Like when you walk in, do you see the pieces in front of you, or are they presented to you somewhere on the left, somewhere on the right?
Somewhere on the left, somewhere on the right.
Which one's on the left? Which one's on the right? Why
You fucker.
I'm so curious. That's a very.
No, that's a very good question. And I love it. But you just caught me off guard. They're going to be on the right. I.e. Jin's with the white pieces.
I'm imagining this.
That makes sense because
There you go. Oh,
Jin has
so-
initiative.
Yeah.
So hold on. So look.
Here,
Okay. So real quick. Here. So hold on. That's a very close rendition. Think about it like this. It's like a baseball diamond. Piece. Like they go piece.
Oh, got
And
it.
so
So it's not
here's the
like-
entrance here.
Yeah,
And it's the diamond is the point. down
they're
there.
not ready to play actual real chess.
Not yet, but they're around the board.
Yeah.
Just kind of watch it.
Great.
It's gonna be so cool.
I think, she's gonna go around the, like a tour on the side that she is.
Okay.
Again, touching nothing in here, touching no things. And the goal here is to try to see who's coming in before they see her.
Yep.
Because she got, like, there's very few people it could be right now. And she feels like she could deal with the one she thinks it is.
That's rude.
Everybody in this room.
She thinks it's Pryor.
Pryor's the third person following. No, down here.
All right. What
Just eviscerate my baby.
Oh my god. So everyone who's in the room, when you start there, I will tell you when 5 minutes goes up, you will make a save and then you'll potentially take psychic damage. Because it's a psychic hazard that they're playing music. But there is a way to stop that. You just don't know what it is yet. But
Can I plug my ears?
what's that?
Do we know what it is?
Well, what is?
The psychic has it.
Well,
Or
so
rather, the way to turn it on.
So, in your investigation, did you look to see how to turn off the?
I'm looking at the rooms and seeing like what's going on.
You would know that only when Pat is in the crystalline labyrinth is it safe to have music playing. Because he controls the beat.
So we just have to find the music channel for
Correct.
you to tune for.
Or get out fast.
Correct. So you got 5 minutes, and at every 5 minute interval, you will make a save. Or you can play the game. That's safe as well.
Yeah, that's not how that works. As a go ahead.
So you get in there, you will see y'all coming down, and I need y'all to make a what's it called? A charisma saving throw.
Not us though, right?
Not y'all yet. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not there.
Oh my lord.
I mean, in a hurry.
Yeah, charisma saving throws.
She was in there for 5 minutes.
Right. Then you have one extra round.
Vessel's coming behind them.
So
He
go
would
ahead and
have been
make your
chilling in the
save.
VR room until after they passed through.
It's them, got
He
it.
just did the detect thoughts.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
23.
You make it, and you realize
You died.
Jesus, you wake up dead.
something really tells you, like, you want to get on that board, but not right now.
Correct.
So,
So you
in
feel
this case,
exactly what you're feeling.
Yeah.
exactly. You will see, as you hit the damage, it's like things that are kind of, like, Pat has a bunch of, what do you call it, like stuff on them. You know, you see the crystals and the bandoliers and all that. You see a couple of the crystalline figures. There's a sash on one, there's a teardrop in the center of this board, and then there's a musical thing, like a conductor's wand that looks like it's made of something kind of flesh-like. And then you guys get down there.
As we're walking.
So remember, we need to hurry and turn off the music.
Okay.
And then, you see them 100%.
I'm
Can I
also
hear them?
not
They're
liking.
talking.
I'm also not liking what I'm seeing.
Would you rather turn back?
What?
Would you rather turn back?
No, please don't leave me here.
Oh, my lord.
No, I was gonna.
Just at least wait till I get back over to you, please.
Are we?
What the fuck?
If we're discussing things quickly in there, we're definitely discussing in the hall.
Yeah. No, but like what I was gonna tell you is,
Okay.
and you could kind of overhear this if you want, but it's like as we're approaching, but it's just I'm not liking this. If we have to retreat, blow it. If you don't see me following, lead them out.
You feel that? Like something is exhaling as you walk past this summoning chamber. You're like,
No, we won't. Where there's zero skipping a step. He's just.
You'll take out the info. I'll take out the brain and made it.
Lead who out?
Huh?
Lead who out? Our friends?
Hopefully.
Making
So,
sure.
this is, we got 5 minutes. I'm gonna try to, and now we're in the room, I guess.
My understanding was there were a few things that weren't.
So what?
A few things that weren't.
So tier in the middle, and then 2 things on the outside at where the other corners are. One is a sash around one of the crystalline figures, and the other is a conductor's wand.
Did we see the source of the music when we come in?
You have to do an investigation.
Perception. Do we see a conductor's wand?
Let's find it.
Music? Conductor's wand?
Good for controlling it. Let's see if there's something on it first. Are you investigating?
Oh yeah, I'm investigating.
Let me know when you're in there too.
And
How far do you guys
She's
go in
kind
the
of-
room while you're investigating? Or are you just going in and kind of fanning out?
She's kind of continuing to walk, trying to like look at me.
I'm doing a quick add our book, assuming that worst case scenario I can get out of there before 5 minutes or so.
19.
23.
The music is the room, but they're always turned off, and the conductor's wand or the wand is not a bad place to start. And then you see the tier in the middle, and you see there's a little person over there. I.e., someone you all know, because you're Jen right now.
Can we enter?
Jen?
How well lit is it down there? Like, what is
So
it
it's like it's a rave. Let's be real. So it's one of those. Every now and then you get like the sun.
early 20-aughts like European nightclub.
Oh yeah, and it's one of those where like down you can see kind of out, which
Have
makes
you
it.
seen Triple X, the fantastic movie with Vin Diesel?
Yeah. So you kind of see that, but there is a space on the end.
Wait, is there
No,
one?
no,
that's
the original
right.
Triple X is Vin Diesel.
Right. Who's in the second one?
Ice Cube. You got it right. That was like 10 years later.
Not to pull a Baldur's Gate on you. Can we ever turn it?
I bet you never asked. Let's go to roll initiative.
I just
How long
rather.
are you guys in there before you enter turn base?
You're all gonna make one save, and then we'll start the turns. Because I just need you to.
So I have to make another one.
Yeah.
Great.
Wait, so a save per 5 minutes?
I say 5 minutes. The best part is Pat controls the beat. So it's one of those, he can make you make that save every round. But he's not.
That's what was going to come in 30, 35 seconds after.
Okay. Ooh. That's such a good song for that. We'll do it.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice. Good job, buddy. We're in.
That was the only way I was going to pass it.
9. You got it. What we get from
9 passed.
I think that was an affirmative. You got it, but he's not paying attention, so he's just saying stuff.
No, I took that as 9 passed.
I don't think so. Yeah, but
My bad.
okay, very close. Very close. So, what did he get? 9, and then I'm gonna just put him under Ernest. Then what did?
Wait, is this the,
you got a 9?
I'm
You
sorry.
take damage and want to go to the board.
He got it.
No, he got a 9. No, he had initiative.
Are we rolling the save? or
Initiative. Roll initiative.
Okay, I rolled a 20 on the save.
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
So you got a what?
I rolled a 14 on this.
Okay, gotcha. So you guys make the save.
You want initiative?
I want initiative. What you?
Initiative, I got 17.
You got it. And then you only make a save.
Yeah.
All right, format. What'd you get for initiative?
13.
13. What'd you get there?
12.
Nice. Okay, and I believe our boy got 9. Okay. All right. Let's see. But so if you made your saves, you got a 9 initiative, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the save. Charisma, you said?
Correct.
Yikes. I just got inspirations.
Oh, inspiration was good.
18.
What you get?
18.
You want to really, really play this game.
I'm ready. Honestly. get resistance to psychics.
Let me see here. So, with that being said, I'll put you guys into in there in just a second. And then, Madeline, you will take 6 points of psychic damage. 57. Jeez. Okay, so the turnover here will be, all right, we got a 17 for gentleness. We got a Cormac at a 13. Dorian Nick's got a 12, and then an Ernest, which is a vessel, got a 9. So just a heads up. And then, Jen, you are up first. You go to one of the chessboard pieces, and you hop on there, and you take a position. You may choose whichever one you like.
Like, what does that mean? Do you mean like a square on the board, or the actions of a specific chess piece?
So you may choose where. So effectively, you're picking pawn, rook, queen, blah, blah, blah. You pick whichever one you want to do, and then you're going to stand on that square. You can be queen, you can be rook, you can be king, whichever one you want to do. And all this is really doing, because this is like, trust me, I thought about getting into the minutia of like, you're going to do moves and stuff. It's like, not right now. But you got to be on the board, and it'll matter when it comes your turn and see what square you're on, and then you may or may not take damage.
Okay, so this is just a positioning.
Correct. That's all
May
it
I
is.
make a suggestion? Not the bishop, because if you choose wrong, you fuck the whole time.
Very wise. Very wise. In this case, since it's not the full rules, I'm not going to make it to where like, okay, but it is one of those. At this point in time, you cannot get off the board, but whenever you start your turn, it's a fun zone.
Okay.
Based on where you are. And what I would like to do is, I just need a thing here. And this. Fine. So, oh, yeah, there you go.
I have figured it out.
Let you have. So,
Let me do our reading.
Nice. If that is it, that would be very cool.
okay. Jim, where would you like to be? And don't say the same place. LOL. Yeah.
I'd like to be back upstairs.
You found the save, so you're on the board. Where on the board would you like to be?
I'll be.
This is you for now.
Rude.
Oh, let me go grab this one.
Where?
Where is the platform in the middle? Is it like the middle 4 squares, or is it?
So, I will actually show y'all. That's where the tier is.
And it's like elevated up,
A little
so you
bit.
could, in theory, get off of the board and get on there.
Maybe.
Okay. I want to be the pawn in front of the king.
Here, okay. You got it.
I am so happy I'm proficient in Dragon Chess.
Amazing. That is absolutely amazing, sir.
Oh, we're going to start on the board.
You have to fail a save, and then you get placed on there, and then you got to figure out how to get off.
So then, during your turn in the doorway, you will see a hooded figure with a bone white mask, and the edges kind of obscure out. And it just kind of, especially in this lighting, just looks like void where the mouth is. Hooded figure. And it's hard to make out any additional shape because the cloak covers all defining features. And then there is looks like almost stoned and crystalline pauldron on the left shoulder. And they're just standing still in the doorway. About 6 feet tall.
Bow, bow, bow.
Okay, that was your turn.
Okay.
So, what's going to happen is...
Is that my whole turn?
No. So you get on there. You will have your turn, but you're going to take damage to start. Then after... I'll roll to see if you're on the right square or not. So,
Damn.
odd or even. This is right square, wrong square.
What die do you have?
Easy.
I guess it doesn't matter. They're all even. They don't have even numbers on
Not a bad question.
them.
This is the one you will be going forward.
Throw them off. Say hi.
Oh, it's my number going forward?
So, since there's white and black, whatever you choose, for speed, expediency, will same one.
Okay.
No, that'd be odd or even.
On.
Give it. Psychic.
Second.
Psychic, 5 points.
That, but in dark club lighting and not shirtless
So-
under the robe.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. It's like, all right.
So-
Now you get your turn.
That about 6 feet tall is standing.
Each of these squares is how much?
5.
5.
Oh.
No,
So I could
arms
go
wide,
up to
just
there
close,
to the
kind of
middle
going down
from
just
right now?
above the feet.
And go grab the thing.
Climax.
So you get up there. You grab this tier, and then you pick it up, and you make sure I read this correctly.
I guess we're
In the Indiana Jones shit happened.
dying.
True.
No, it's okay. So, describe to me your worst memory as gentleness.
That's a great question.
And the reason why I say that is when you use this, you'll do this the first time, knowing that this is connected to this, and then when this thing occurs, I'll tell you more. But it's called the teardrop whistle.
You want me to describe her worst memory right now?
Yeah.
Her worst memory is climbing up out of that cellar and seeing just everything red. The grass, that little like divot where they prayed is just full of viscera. It's not even people anymore. Everything is like just red. Everything, the walls, the inside of the houses. She's like walking through, like trying to find anyone, and there's no one.
When you use this item, you will relive it. You have that item, you did your movement, and then it's called the teardrop crystal. I'll say you have an action left. Bonus action, kneel down, pick it up.
Okay. Action.
Ooh, yeah. Got some instrumental going. He just keeps the screen out of this because it's going to kill the audio.
She will, I guess.
It's Cormac Eden. In terms of that. Thank you. Yes, sir.
She will try her wing spell. What's it called?
Mud flaps.
Feathered reach.
Okay.
She will try feathered reach.
All right. As you cast that spell, you do it. Normally it's like the bat mud wings, right? This just, you spawn them out and it goes on the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
I.e., there's no jumping or flying or getting out of this. Yeah, one game.
Win the game.
Mm-hmm. Well, I say win the game. It's, you figure something out. But no flying out of here.
Okay, that's all that she can do.
All right. Now, who we got down? All right, Cormac, the next is on deck.
So my detect magic still going?
It is, and I'm going to need you to make a save to not want to play the game. The damage will be lighter. I'm not going to kill you all. but every round you're gonna have to see if you
So
wanna play.
we're making a save every round now.
At the start of your turn, you're gonna make a save to play, but you're not gonna be damaged every round.
15.
Don't wanna play. But you know that it's a compulsion now.
With the detect magic, do I sense anything along the lines of? I'm looking for a type of magic that would produce music.
So the conductor's like wand, 100%. Like, yep, it's probably that over there.
Which side?
So the conductor's wand, if you're in the room, it's to the left over here, and then to the right was the sash. Here's the conductor's wand.
So here is where we're. So over here is the conductor's wand.
Yep.
I want to start running to the conductor's wand.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to shout, "Before you're compelled, we need to take out that wand."
Okay.
And I'm just booking it to it.
I wonder if that was drowned out on music. Who knows? Anything else?
Action dash, just as close as I can get to it.
You're one round away.
Yeah, there's 20 something on the investigation. We're on the same page.
Man, I hope you guys want to play. All right.
I mean,
No, you
I
can
don't
say
want
me.
to. I don't want to do anything I'm being told to do. So that is like a mech thing.
I know, isn't that well? All right. Then we have Mr. Nix.
That's going to be a good use of an inspiration.
Oh.
No, it's not. That's a 6.
Where would you like to be? You are now
Close to the wand.
Yeah. That's, you know what? That's very fair. We're gonna go ahead and you may be.
Take the black rook over here, right next to the wand.
Interestingly enough, you all could be on the same team. Oh look, but you're further away from the wand.
What? We'll
You
take
just can't be the one that's already been chosen. So.
the knight over there.
Okay.
I'm assuming that wait, what did Jen do?
What's that?
What did Jen do?
So she picked the pawn king.
Okay, gotcha.
There would, like, if this was a normal session, I was like, we're doing this cool thing, which I'll be like, this is
Oh wait,
spot.
she took king's pawn.
She's right here. Yeah.
Oh, then I'm taking the queen.
Yep. Okay. Luckily for me, we're not doing the movement rules. It's just, hey, you get to pick a spot. But yes, in the real version of this, your character, it's kind of like Wizard's Chess, but you get to use spells on your ship. So, but in this, it's just like, cool, you're on here now. And it's very exciting because now at the start of each of your turns, yeah.
I knew it would come in handy at one point. I explained the rules.
All right, so you're on there. At the start of your turn, you still get your turn. Okay, so Jen is up on something that's about like 3 feet high. It's a little circular thing in the center. Almost telling you like, this almost looks to be like where a conductor would like do their thing, you know, like Fantasia, make use of like this where you stand, you know. Or SpongeBob when he's doing the freaking awesome, yeah, deal. So there you go. You cannot leave the board. That's the only kind of little thing. And you just saw Jen do something you've seen kind of before, which is mud, but the wings get ripped off like flies. So no.
So I can.
You can move as much as you want. As so long as like each one of these are 5 feet squares.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you get to position for free, and then now you're here.
Okay. So each of these is 5 foot square.
Mhm.
And we can just attack these pieces.
Yes.
Okay.
Just assume that there are pieces there.
And which one has the wand?
So the king has the wand.
The king has the wand.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to cast for my action Mage Hand right there.
Right here? Sure.
Get in.
And then I will
bonus action. Move. Right here.
Sure.
Use my Bolt to the Grave
Mhm.
on the pawn right there.
Good call. Perfect. And we get our own pieces off the board. Like that.
If I have to, otherwise, like, I'm
No.
30 feet from the king.
You're playing this.
I don't know if this is,
So go ahead.
like, if I can just kill him. Yeah, I want to do that.
Trust me.
But, you know, I don't know how
You
you.
get a little taste of what this would be. So go ahead and shoot that, then yeah, you got a clear line.
Okay.
Nice.
That's bad. That's real bad.
If it beats a 10, you kill a pawn.
It is a 10.
Give me an 11. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, technically, you do say beat a 10.
Ah, yeah. We get to do too, right?
Oh. You throwing logic against you.
So, all right, you got it. Okay. Anything else?
May I roll my damage for the sake of pulling the necrotic energy in me?
100%. Oh, and you're all kind of the ones in the front are minions. So you're not gonna kill more.
Do it.
Damn.
Real high. That's 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it's not. It's more than that because I get to add my dexterity to this. That is 20.
Yeah, the guy with the wand's like, okay.
Give the wand to the hand.
I want to follow your demands. As they're like, as they try to kind of tempo things higher. All right. Anything else? Okay. You got Vessel. Make his head.
That would be 26.
You didn't know what game's on.
So doorway's back here.
Yeah.
From doorway to here, what's the distance?
Right to there. 35 feet.
So I get about 5 feet off of the edge of the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to telepathic speech connects to gentleness. He's been threatening you.
I guess I don't know if I can answer it.
I mean, the voice just comes perfectly clear in your mind.
Not yet, but they're not helping either.
I disagree.
As Cormac's like,
Where along here is the vessel figure with the sash?
There's a queen. Obviously. Hello. Yeah, that one. Go. So the rule of thumb is the queen owns their square or color.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you can beat them instantly if you want. You can take your place.
Well, he's going to try to take the sash.
That should be key. Wand over there.
But he said the sash was on vessel.
Oh, that's true. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. So yeah, well, if you take its place, are you trying to run up there and get it, or are you trying to?
He's going to try to move up behind the board and just.
Perfect. So yeah, that's totally fine. You get that. I'll tell you what the sash is.
So, well, you see him here one moment, and then, as though in a blink, there's no effect, there's no anything. It's just as though he just was suddenly there. Use one of my blessings of Raven Queen.
I'm very excited.
Shadow God, Lisa Nagaib.
What's this fuck?
Brother.
And then he's going, and he's going to reach out and take the sash and stuff it into a bag.
You have what's called the harmonic sash. You don't get the actual full things on here.
Okay, and then that's a movement bonus action.
What is your HP? You can submit it to me here if you want. I think this is it's gonna get metal.
And then 90-foot radius. Yep. 5 foot squares.
Yes.
Okay. So then right here.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, 20-foot radius. Ooh, that's like a quarter of the board. Or no, that's
Sound good.
like that. 20 foot. No, he's not gonna do that spell. Never mind.
I was like 30 feet. I can hit the king.
Yeah.
He's gonna cover the entire board in danger darkness.
Danger darkness.
But he's not gonna do that because that's unreasonable.
Unreasonable for fun.
I'll be fine.
As long as you gotta keep.
No, I mean that's his thoughts.
Does he have the inclination that he could damage things on the board without being part of the game?
I play if you want to play. Oh, I just need one step. Just give me a foot in there.
He's gonna will himself to be the knight on the white side.
I need you to make me an Arcana or a Persuasion.
11.
Where you at? You right here. There you go. You're where you should be.
So he's like,
And you're like,
I know.
Big woman
So
comes
this game,
behind.
understand, you're in a game. Everyone is understanding this. There's no enemies or whatever. They need to die or you need to protect this king. That's what queens do. So, and y'all will all understand that this is, actually how this fucking modify memory spells here. Don't even remember this shit. It'd be great.
We'll see.
You can do that subtly though.
You said this is modified memory?
No, I'm
you
saying
can do what subtly? Step on the board and become the queen?
no. I'm saying defend your side because what you can technically do, you can actually turn this off by since now you're like, okay, I'm on this side. This side protects the king because they control the music, right? White's the aggressor. That's just how it is. Sorry, whites. This is being recorded. Yeah. And then you're
What was that gap right around there?
It's 9:37.
So, preach. You're basically trying to say, hey, the music just needs to play, because their side's going to go down by just playing long enough. Your side's kind of the defender, but work on that. Anyway. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, so action.
And you can pick up the wand if you want. And control the music. You control the tempo.
The one's in the queen's hand next to him.
Yeah, so it's king, hands down.
Queen's hand. Excellent.
So yeah, you can literally just go. Thanks.
And just turn it off.
You can turn it off, but you can also change the beat. Meaning you control the pace.
And gentleness's head, she will hit gentleness's head. Yeah, it's difficult to say.
You can just say Jen.
That's
No, Vessel super proper. Yeah.
That's fine. I respect that.
That's what Vessel says. Like, this is not the same.
Give him a full name.
I assure you, I mean you no harm.
Okay.
And he'll cast Twin Spell Hold Person on Nyx and Gentleness.
Oh. He's like,
You're like,
So,
spend some dishonesty.
Wisdom 17 save.
you can choose to fail. I love bored. We ain't playing around.
Can I somehow figure out if I'm gonna take damage up here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take damage up
No,
here.
you can figure it out.
Okay.
The way you set back makes me think you will.
I failed. Well, I hadn't rolled by the point I said that, so it's just a really high save. Think about your foot doesn't play.
Turn that.
So you just control things.
He's a laser focused.
So I'd say,
Wow.
Got it. I'm gonna fail.
Does our proficiency bonus bump up at 6?
it's at 5 and what, 11, 9 or 11? It's 9.
Can I answer it again?
You should have a +3, I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It only gives me additional.
Can I answer when you talk to me again?
Of course. For 6 minutes, so hopefully this entire combat, and then some. You have a telepathic link with this.
So then
Can
it's-
she tell that?
She does a
I don't know
mage
that she
At
said that.
no other point has this mind been detectable
It's like you
until
got
he
plans, I know.
linked with you.
Yeah.
Well, when you
Even when you saw
front row, I mean, like,
There
oh,
was,
cool.
it was just like there was.
That'll be a
nothing.
simple arcana too. Okay.
Aha!
I'm not sure what we're doing here, but I'm
The
pretty
sass
sure
will
I'm gonna
find
die.
What's that?
Sass.
I won't let that happen.
Until the opportune time.
It's just a game.
I don't love games.
I don't know if that matters right now.
Who are you?
The bearer of bad news.
Vessel goes.
The Baron. The Baron of bad news.
We'll get to that.
You know, have you watched Fantasy High?
Not enough to get probably whatever reference. you-
Oh my god, yeah, the Baronese.
Yeah. I'm thinking specifically of Mirror Man.
Oh my god, man.
You ever watch Adventure Time?
No.
2 ships passing in that lone night. Gentlemen, it's your turn.
You know what?
I'm held prisoned.
Yeah, so there
How
was.
does that manifest? Where do they just go?
Oh yeah, it'll be his hand reaches out and he just kind of encloses his fist. There's no visual manifestation besides the somatic component. And I can't remember it's a straight piece of iron. So there's a little rod about that length.
Yeah.
And it kind of floats out above his hand for a moment and he closes his fist around it. And then they both just seize up in whatever position they're in.
Yeah.
And there's no visual manifestation, nothing beyond that. It's just
Almost
the
as if
somatic component, the material component.
they have ceased from fight. Yeah, gentlemen, you are frozen.
She starts screaming.
You got a turn, right?
I think I'm at the Jones.
But you got to turn first, right?
Yeah, I was running around.
You want to get up here?
I need a concentration.
I attempt to take the launch. That was my plan.
It's right here. So, as you're up here,
Vessel sees you coming from the corner of his eyes like, please don't.
I don't know. You said it was subtle.
odd, right? Odd.
Well, no.
The number was odd,
Yes.
so you don't take damage. Because I rolled 3. And you don't take your damage.
You die.
The whole person, not so twinned. It is clear, if you're familiar enough with Arcane, you see that he casts whole person on both of them.
Okay, so now you're an enemy.
Yeah, both of these cats are like, oh, the arcane arts.
Because you see the material component, you see
You can try to save at the end of your turn for
screaming in place.
You just hear going back here. I got him!
He's
oh
like,
my
god.
Don't switch direction. Let me walk.
Then it's your turn after they make the save.
Which one is it? This one?
17 wisdom save.
Jesus.
I have 17.
Save. Right? Beats it, beats it.
Yeah, now I'm going for the wand.
Alright. They're one for one. Are you getting up on the board?
I mean, I feel like compulsion to do it, and I guess I got to roll for that. I think that's your question.
Yeah.
16.
Damn it.
Good. We need one.
There
We need one.
Okay. Go ahead and describe to me in whatever way you would like. You either use a spell or an ability or an attack or something to try and get this out of the king's hand. You may take a reaction if you would like.
Okay, so
Counter
like,
spell.
Can I reaction fireball?
I chain whip his throat and bring his ass down.
No. Fireball centered on Cormac's tank.
Corey just lifts up.
As that happens, I just yell and absorb elements, and my fists catch on fire.
That would be cool. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
Well, how close? Like
You don't have to get on the thing.
Okay.
No, it will. And hell, remember, it's not a problem. Too big for Corey. So he's just like,
I mean,
I'll hit that.
and I want to keep this simple, stupid, and just go for it.
Okay. Go ahead and make like I said, either an attack, sleight of hand, some spell can assist you.
Key.
Are you passing like right by Vessel?
Well, you have the one now, so I'm.
No, he doesn't have the wand.
No, not yet. You got to get it from the king. So.
Vessel is the
Oh, I
queen.
thought you had reached.
He did not grab the wand yet.
Yeah, not yet.
He's playing the game. So
Technically, I am passing you, but I don't have to like leave a threat if that's what you're asking.
No, I'm just asking if you're passing close enough for Vessel to speak and you hear him.
Oh, I would assume so, because I'm going to pass behind you and just stop by the queen.
So I was like, I'm only playing the game.
Yeah.
I can't fucking hear you. I'm only playing the game.
It's like,
What?
turn around.
I don't know if I can.
Let's do the pieces around. You turn around.
I don't know how to use it. As I take it.
So, you now have the conductor's wand, or I believe it's the.
I'm only here to get the thing that I was kind of wearing.
Right, exactly.
You can have it. I don't care about that.
Cool. Y'all want to hang out later when your homeboy died?
Yeah.
The tongue of the conductor.
Ew.
And you can do everything to the music. Stop it, start it, speed it up, make it go wild. There's a level of this where you even understand that if you timed it right and everybody was on beat on your side, the other team loses instantly.
So by on beat, you mean on the color and.
On the color and at the same initiative, everyone dies. Who's on the other team?
Nice. I mean, I don't particularly want to kill anybody, and we outnumber Duda if it comes to that. So
No. This is effectively like
static yet.
So, but yeah, would you like to shut the music off?
at least I'll stop the psychic damage. But yes, stopping the music.
Go.
Okay.
To make sure you gotta kill the music to have the game stop.
I didn't.
So, you guys now are in the bottom of Holiday Farm.
So the moment the music stops, Vessel would kind of 1 foot twist and step back. To where he can kind of, he's got eyes on all of them.
You can look back behind me.
No, and it would be, his hands would. Is the lighting still going nuts, or?
Oh. And the lights turn on as though the concert is ended.
It's like, oh, club shut down, lights come on. So now you see his cloak's been thrown back because he's moved a lot. Around 6 feet tall, hooded, very well worn ivory mask with the, I don't know how to describe the symbol, but you've seen the mask.
Oh yeah.
That red symbol with, and the red paint also looks well worn. All of his clothes look very fine, but incredibly old, so they're kind of frayed along the edges. Cloak goes down to just about his ankles, hanging over his back. He's wearing dark noble's clothes, purples, blues, blacks. And he has 2 pendants. One stops right above his sternum, and it's the same symbol that's painted on the mask. And then there's another one that hangs a little bit lower, and it is a silver vial filled with a deep, deep purple liquid. And then he's got a bone ring on his left index finger that's carved to look like a raven's head. And then a silver band on his right index finger, and a similar silver band with that same symbol on his right ring finger. And then otherwise it's just normal traveler's clothes. Everything looks incredibly fine, but like it's been through. Like he takes good care of it, but it's been hanging around for a long time. Deep. The only part of his face you can see, and his hands aren't covered either, is about right here. It's like a midnight purple skin. And then coming up from out of his collar, you see very faint traces of silver. It's hard to tell if it's scarring or tattoos. And you kind of see the same thing coming out from his sleeves down to his fingers. And it's just very, very faint. And similar to his clothing, it's worn enough that you can't tell if it's very old scar tissue or very old tattoos.
How hood are you 2?
I'm not too hurt anymore, but I'm assuming I'm still frozen.
As soon as music stops, Vessel would, and he would back into a little pouch on his side with the middle rod.
Gentleness.
I'm at 3/4 or so.
Was there honor among thieves here? I'm confused as to how you're down here so early, gentlemen.
Well, I kind of had a suspicion about that thing in the field.
He's going to subtle spell throw with detect thoughts and kind of do a passive roll through.
Y'all can either explain that aloud or text B and James at the same time. It's up to you.
Not too worried about gentleness being down here outside the fact that it seems out of character to sneak into an enemy fortress.
I didn't really have to sneak. I just kind of walked.
Well, you detected my thoughts too? Like, what the? Now, I mean,
He's giving the surface thoughts.
Okay.
And
Sorry.
then tactically assessing the exit and
I mean,
you if you're a threat.
So true.
Yeah, I mean, if you just happen to be doing it too, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I said it out loud.
It's such a fucking reveal. Look, it's fine. I'm not going anywhere I shouldn't be going.
And then all of a sudden, the thought changes drastically. Like, hold up.
And what's yours?
So yes, he catches that. So they're your friends, gentleness. In your head. And it's one where it's immediately followed by do not react to this.
She'll just say tenuously.
It's just the slightest, that's all you can see is the mouth. It's just the slightest.
This guy's gonna lose his goddamn mind at this, okay? I'm just putting that out there right now.
I'm thinking both who's the shadow guy and
So I was like, how the fuck? But yeah, he immediately is like, that's the best thing to read.
and that feels like duplicated effort. Yeah.
hers are essentially the same, but with the added, like, everyone who has been nice to me the first time I met them eventually turned out to be actually so really dangerous for me.
It's not gonna be like that. It's not a promise. Hey.
Cormac's thinking, it's not gonna be like that, I promise.
Except from stun to kill.
Just depends on how I find out everything.
I hope she wants Cormac to live. Or else.
I don't know anymore.
The surface.
It feels like this. It feels like there's plans that I don't want to. But anyway.
So is he able to glean any addition? Is he able to glean either of your names from any of your thoughts?
I mean, I'm not thinking about myself, but they might be thinking about me.
Because he's able to get gentleness.
So you would gather probably their names from me. Next is them going, next.
Yeah.
So fucking funny.
All these things are six. It's like, all right, so we got a narcissist.
Yeah.
It's just,
He's referring to himself in the third person. Nix is going to shoot him in the
Fuck, that would be.
But that would probably just confuse the person mind reading. He's like,
Right.
how is Cormac going to shoot me in the eye? I'll just do behind. You know, I'm trying to think in real life if I think of people by their names when I'm in a situation like that. I don't know if I would. I think it's more of, at least for me, it's just I am trying to discern what you're going to do so that I can react off of it when the time comes.
we'll say now.
Yeah.
Because I feel like in surface thoughts, it's very abstract. This is also a very tense situation, so you're not necessarily like, Nix is doing this.
Yeah.
It's just, my boy. Not that it matters, because he's not immediately going to be like, I can read your fucking thoughts.
Yeah.
That's you.
Well, he hasn't said anything.
So how about
I guess all he's really said is, he said your name.
we're kind of on a time crunch. Owners coming back. Doors gonna shut.
What time is it outside right now?
But we do need to.
That's valid. I was asking for that.
I was like, you're just in the fucking basement, like.
How much time is left?
You don't know.
Couple hours. Like doing all the searches and stuff. You got plenty of time to get back up there and like be, hey, you know. And you have plenty of time to engage with your friend.
Yeah. She can also she'll do Druidcraft, and it'll show what time of day it is.
That's what it says. Yeah, plenty of time to do everything you want.
Yeah.
It just shows a little sun, like,
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Yeah, like a ride. Yeah.
how do you know the owners?
He's gonna cock his head. Think of me as a consultant.
Go back like, because his mind is kill the brains, kill the plans. Now I gotta kill the consultant. And none of this can exist.
Vessel picks up on that surface thought.
I don't want this to go down the wall.
You just say in your head, the people in that room seem black prisoners.
I was in that room.
And they seem like prisoners in that room.
I volunteered.
Okay, I'm trying to help you.
Pick up what I'm laying down.
Listen, he's got very high charisma, not high wisdom. So it takes him a second.
Not that you seem like you need it, but gestured it with.
They were keeping me in the room with the headsets.
With a headset.
Find him to share. Yeah.
Probably would say helmet, baby. Since we won't have to be over for a while.
For a few thousand years ahead of the
Are you, John, is it feeling in your cycle?
I don't know what that means. His vessel?
What did you say? I asked if he's feeling in his cycle. Harmonious?
I was crunching. I was like, what did you say? Because your reaction was like, yeah,
Yeah, no, 100%.
you are 100% exactly.
You
as
would kind of
as-
see him relax because he's been tense the whole time. Just always.
And you have free will.
I do. And you can the 3 eye slits on either side. You see no eyes behind them. Like, there's no glow. There's no anything. It's a well-crafted mask.
What did you consult with them on? You get a hesitant that he doesn't want to kill someone innocent, but he hesitated to do. It's what you get going through his head.
I have a deeper connection to the mother of dreams than most.
Could you describe her?
Her gentleness is like screech to a halt.
Yeah.
You're
Cormac's the only one like, what the fuck?
She exists in a more abstract way than words can really encapsulate.
Let me try. Bare feet, black cloak, pale. Shows up in not really dreams.
Maybe to you. She's everything.
I feel like I'm missing something, but
It's fine.
what is your goal?
What is your name?
Cormac.
more like Chormac.
That's
That's surprisingly ominous. Immediate goal. You don't have to give me life goal. Like, what do you want to do here?
I'd like to leave.
Are you going to tell the owners of the house that we've been out here?
I'm not going to tell them anything. I hope to not see them.
I kind of
Can't get
look
worse,
over,
right?
kind of make eye contact. I feel like I make eye contact with you. Like, I'm giving you the,
What do you think you?
yeah. Do you believe me, motherfucker?
Shit.
In your head, you have nothing to fear from me. His head, he does not turn from Cormac when he says that to you. Because he felt that screech to a halt when he said mother of dreams. Where it's like, I don't know.
And Cormac is clearly thinking, gentle's what I was lying.
Who is that in your head? Bring him up here.
No. I don't know about this.
I now kind of lean my head around him.
So
You
detect
good?
thoughts.
Gentleness?
Got it.
She's not saying that.
Is it a minute?
No, I know, but now there's just a long pause.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I need feedback.
She's like,
So he's still got a few minutes of telepathic connection, but no more detect thoughts. So
They're playing golf, man.
Yeah, it's like I'm about to possibly murder this dude. I need something besides you zoning out.
Your name?
Next.
she's
Next.
like coming
Yes.
around to stand.
Cormac. And
Okay.
Gentleness.
gentleness.
What?
It would be so he's
You
got
just
it,
keep in mind
he
that.
got his name, and then he said Cormac, and then he pointed. Nobody said anything, so he went. He said, and then he said gentleness, and then your head you would hear it as he speaks it, and then much more clearly in your head as well. Gentleness.
Yeah. That's my name.
So I believe this is called.
I think we should go.
Yeah.
What is the
Come
people in
on.
the South called again?
Excuse me. Rednecks?
Quezon?
Say what?
What are the people in Quezon called?
Oh, like just who the people are?
Yeah, what's their race? Or whatever.
So Quezon has several. But Kaesong has a new race of Eladrin that are frost, which is what Aquila Borealis is.
I feel like this is a Frost the Lantern standoff.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I know. Woo, took me too long.
And in Undercommon, you speak mother tongue?
Yeah, yes.
Oh
You
yeah.
just technically only speak these can't Undercommon.
I forgot that. I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in a couple.
That's understandable. I get it.
That is the language that we spoke thieves in. Yes.
I haven't met another in ages.
I've never seen one.
You can never say that again.
I can never say that again.
That is
Seen
rude.
one.
Oh, yes.
So like.
Well, that my response was
So,
okay. Alright, just. So
I've seen
Would it make you more comfortable if I went first?
yeah, I mean, if we exit that way, I still need to know what you consulted with them on.
It's involuntary. Would agree.
Okay. There's a lot of
I'm
wiggle
sitting
room
there.
there.
See how it-
That's intentional. I don't
That
know
is my
why
concern.
you're here, and I would very much like to live. You're
I don't really have
a
a
strong lad.
I just need to know if you're a threat to us, whose side you're on, and if I let you go, am I going to have a problem with the owners? And are you carrying any dangerous knowledge on the way out?
To the second question, almost certainly yes.
Okay. I don't like how smooth that was. What was the second question?
I don't remember what
He said
The second
Any
question was
problems
any
with
problems
the
with the
owners?
owners if you.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Don't have to talk to me after that, I think.
Okay.
You fucker. I'm working on this.
Remind me what the first and third questions were.
Get back.
Yeah. So, are you a danger?
No, pretty good.
Are you a danger to us? Are you enemies or with the owners or something? But you made it sound like you're not. And then are you gonna bring any dangerous knowledge? You get this sense in his mind, and he's thinking of they're building a weapon, and if you know how to build that weapon, I'm not happy with you.
I don't know. It's maybe.
He would not gather any of those in between thoughts because he's no longer has to detect thoughts up. But he can kind of get the vibe of like, are you gonna bring any of this insanity fucking out?
I mean, I don't care that you're weird. I just want to make sure you don't.
That's good because look who you fucking hang out with.
That's why I made him.
And it's also like in this group. That's
Someone
what
else
like,
like
I'm
that.
the weirdest one.
Weapons.
And he's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could still use some evidence on the way out.
Okay.
We could.
I mean, I'm gonna be real.
Does he say that?
Yes.
We'll walk out with some.
Two of them say like,
Not that you exist. The others have been committing various crimes.
I may have been present for some in my own way.
Yeah. What have you been present for?
It's hard to say. Not always been alert.
That sounds circumstantial at best.
There's ways to make it not. We're all connected. Pops a little minor illusion. There's looks like a little thread. Kind of what's the size of a minor illusion?
minor illusion can be like a 5 by 5 foot square.
5 by 5.
The Spider-Verse.
He pops it, and it kind of a little spectral thread out of his temple. Is it okay if I step closer? It's only an illusion.
Sure.
He steps closer.
Can I see if it's an illusion or not?
It's minor illusion, so immediately.
So, well, it is. You can make an Arcana check just to see if it's the coolest idea for an illusion ever, or if someone's like,
It's a 25.
hey, it's my illusion.
That's fine. I just want, like,
Yeah, but the clown buzzer in his hand.
Yes. But inflict wounds.
Well, connect.
And then the thread, there's a little. The thread connects into yours. And then that same thread splits back out and then out of your forehead and he kind of moves over.
I
He
kinda
sees
think it's
gentleness a
tapping
little
the
uncomfortable. I think you understand.
For the first time in a very long time.
I'm in a basement with a bunch of strange
You're
men.
sleeping.
You gotta stay over there.
For the first time in forever. You're a little weary. But just a little. Just enough to think, am I in a place that's full of crazy magic and the world's gone wild? Or I really found somebody to make you a little closer to home?
The weave is in everything.
It was certainly in.
It's in everything.
I'm just there.
Everybody thinks the soul's healed.
I met a man who's very much your opposite.
The soul's healed.
Okay.
Every neuron firing, that's the weave. It's a web. And as he's doing it, there's little visualizations of the web connecting the nodes. And he plucks on one of the nodes. Connected.
Can you pluck on one of those nodes and like recall where some evidence is against the people in this house?
Particularly related to gas devices.
I might not be able to, but there's a scroll in here that plot memories with perfect clarity.
Does it plug them or change them?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Modify memory can be used to recall things with perfect clarity.
Correct.
I've looked at that spell a lot because I
Yeah.
can't get it.
Right.
That's exactly why, right?
That's why.
No, like straight up, like modify memory and dream too, where I'm like,
Oh yeah, no, they're very good. Well, that's why I was like, see invisibility. I don't know why I was really harking on that. When Brian's like, I had that spell. I'm like, what does that do? Because of like, see invisibility, that's fine. Brian doesn't take see invisibility. Brian takes 5.5 see invisibility, which you can see into the 8 there. So it's like, it's just see invisibility. Is that you, Kangaroo?
all I'm saying is whether or not I recall it, it might be in there. I mean, you know harm.
I'm thinking of a few other numbers I like
And just the you there in your mind.
to plug.
Oh.
All right. Well, how about this?
Happy to.
You go on. You go on ahead. We do what we came in to do.
Yeah, go first.
Don't. She does not say that. She is gonna say to him, not the first one.
But the third one, Cormac the left.
You know what
Don't
I mean?
actually eat anybody. Again, you know what we're doing here.
10.
Guys, you're gonna have a great snack later tonight.
10.
10 what?
You asked how much it was. It's 10. 5 plus 5.
Oh, very good. Okay.
Don't like 8.
Well, I was just trying to
That's
see
it.
where you are.
He's just been.
Yeah.
In this place.
Keep doing that. We're getting closer.
Keep counting. Count to what?
No. Keep rested. Recharging.
Who goes out first? And we'll end it here. It's 10:15. I'm very excited to do this. I really couldn't be happier. Like, saying this.
Wherever you went.
No, I just need in pecking order. Who goes first?
I'll go near the end because
I'm
this is.
last.
Vessel will go first.
Got it.
Because he said, you go out ahead.
Yeah.
Vessel will take a hard lead.
All right. So
I'm a I think I'll risk it. On my way by the summoning chamber,
Do you have a biscuit?
She's gonna say,
I'm just going to kind of slip that spot.
Come on, sir. What's this?
At a certain point, he would have detected that mind, I imagine. That a creature that has
He-
thoughts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's up there.
But was he within 30 feet
What
at
do you
any
mean?
point during
In the summoning chamber, I'm gonna.
either of the
slip
minutes
that
that Vessel had detect thoughts? So
like
You're gonna bump into
So
something,
he was-
and it's a large thing, and you've dealt with like horses and things like that before.
So it doesn't give me the vibe of standing in the bar that was talking to us. That was like
The thing that was in the bar, you made the connection to later at the farm.
right that.
This is something different.
Okay. So I'm not concerned about. Well, I'm concerned about an invisible monster, but I'm not concerned about it having a connection to the necessarily. Okay.
Do you want to show him the thing? If he steps into the summoning chamber and sets a bomb?
Well, the thing is, I'm not necessarily like stepping in. It's more of I'm reaching around the door.
Just put your hand in.
Yeah.
No, seriously, that's what I'm doing. I'm reaching my hand around and dropping it in there.
Do you want to take it?
Yeah.
No, the hand. You want to take the hand?
Or the bomb.
No.
Actually, the hand does have a bomb in it, so I'm just.
It's all right. Well, you don't have the trigger.
I'll tell him that.
Then you won't know. And then you're just sticking the bomb in. The thing can be hidden still. You want me to hang on to that here? Or you go take it.
I think we're getting there.
We're so close.
So yeah, I feel like there's might be a little extra oomph of energy in there. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
He's gonna immediately eat the bomb.
I don't know.
Oh, well, that's one of the also reasons why he's going like when he gets out there and he's frank, right? Because he's like he's out there, and it's one of those. What's going on? And he's because he's just eating all the arcane energy because he's eating too much corn.
and then once Vessel gets upstairs,
Who's that?
he's gonna subtle spell suggestion. You should go take a nap prior.
Oh, funny enough, you have to suggest to use the spell. He's like, all right.
So it would be telepathic speech, subtle spell suggestion. You should go take a nap.
I saw this man, and I just took a nap, just instantaneously.
And then, it would be kind of at the top of the stairs. Cormac,
Mm-hmm.
thanks. Gentleness. Thank you. And clearly in your mind. Thank you. Along with the regular one. Or the allowed one. And then he would just kind of walk into the field and disappear into the corn and get eaten by corn.
I see.
You're like, no way,
Cormac is definitely having a Batman moment of I don't have to kill you, but I don't have to save you. As you walk into the corner.
Holy shit!
But yeah, no, he's like on a scale of 1 to 10, how big of a mistake was that?
We'll find out later.
To all who want lore and items and all that stuff, just ping me, and I'll give you all the stuff.
I just need to know about the harmonic sash.
Once per short rest, as a reaction, you may give inspiration at a D10.
See, you're already better than us. No.
Once per long rest, inspiration at
Short
D10.
rest versus I.
Oh, nice. Is that an attuned item?
What?
I don't think so.
You do
That's
what?
pretty cool.
Very good.
I'm telling you.
Is that an item that exists in
No. None of this is anywhere. But that's why I like the items. And Madeline, remind me, get you the Sight of Eternal Gloom, your legacy weapon.
Yeah, I have all my stuff circled. I need information on all of it.
But raw.
And then
We're gonna flesh the fuck out of that because I was like, nah, legacy weapon. Everybody had those weapons. Except for
You found
I've been
the
fooling around with a
Oh
couple
yeah,
of
whistle and
other
lantern. Whistle and
Agenda
lantern.
items.
Well, she got the whistle.
So
you got the
I
lantern.
have lantern.
either this or this.
We also
and then
found
obviously, like
Schematics for initiative.
You can adjust.
Right.
the-
I don't know which one of us grabbed it. I just wrote it
To
down.
be fair, this guy, he's not fireball. But it's close. Everybody's got some pretty cool shit. I can't wait till I see what he has. I'm so fucking excited about that thing. I like a little charcoal grill.
We also got
That's what I'm like.
Mind Splinter Sword.
I know I've got 2 of my permanent ones.
Yeah,
They're
but
very, very
you
cool.
want it. I don't have particularly
I don't know
need
what
one.
that is.
Mine
You said
are
mind
upgraded.
splinters?
Yeah.
That's the glass thing that lets you cast Phantasmal.
But
Oh, Phantasmal
it's
Yes.
2 get minimalized.
And then, I got the Flactoid chip, which I want to keep, and then we
I'll say
have
this.
the scroll modify memory and tongue of the
Like,
conductor.
if you find it,
Tongue of the conductor.
you can be like, this is mine now.
But I have no idea what that tongue does.
If you
So,
We'll learn and we'll distribute.
pay too long to steal one of these little things. And like, thank y'all so much. That was very fun.
Thank you.
Given that it's going to be at least a long rest before Vessel shows up again, I'm going to go ahead and long rest.
The fucking Frost Eladra, dude. Like, her Mexicans. Are you kidding me? Bro. That's so good. Aquila Borealis. That is so freaking cool. And I am so excited because you guys get to do the little wedding piece and the super fun things you're going to have at the wedding. I really, like Stanley again, couldn't be happier.
Just need 1 more level. And at least during innate sorcery, I can twin spell, subtle spell on the same spell.
Jesus.
So I can suggestion, hold person, charm person, people without anybody even realizing Vessel's doing it. So Vessel's gonna show up and shit's just going to start happening or not happening.
I will say this. You guys who are not already level 6, be prepping for that level.
I'm going to need to talk to you about stuff with the sword for preparation, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm also
Small matter. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Thank y'all again. I'll have the sidecar up in a little bit because these are always super fun.
Yeah, and we may end up having to do that, like, what if.
What's that?
The what if session.
Oh man,
Because
what if?
dude.
Yeah.
And then we gotta connect more on some sleep vessel motivations.
What is very exciting is I will do this all the time. I will be at work and do this. I will be here and do this. I'll be in the shower and do this. There's so much stuff, and so long as
Cats like that.
y'all are into the thing, whenever, like, side session it up. I almost told Ryan, I was like, Ryan, just be in the yard and walk in here, and just interrupt the session, like, what are you guys doing out here? Like, he just he just shows up.
for a monkey.
And he's like,
He has a pot in his hand.
the greatest line I've heard from Milliard so far has been if it exists, to the monkey, and then Ernest's like, yeah, it exists. And you just go with it. And I'm like, that's the most Milliard thing I've ever freaking heard, man. God, that was hilarious. I will say,